Hajimemashi, Tenshi. Yeah, I'm just getting on to finish up this for this patch. Well, not this patch, this set of banners. See if I can get a few more. Oh goodness. Gotta get my box that I put my mouse on out. Oh my goodness! Oh my, that's awful. So dumb. Ugh. For reference, I have basically no room in my dorm room, so I have to keep everything on top of some boxes. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. My mouse pad out. Yeah, sorry it's so scuffed, but I just got done with the dorm's ab workout and had to make myself a little protein shake. It's not an ideal situation, but either way, we got okay, well, first of all, I got Battle Pass. Yeah, we're gonna beat up Opep real fast. Heart of Oasis, gained a meaning. Opep rest, verdant healing light. Okay, cool. So, just a matter of beating up Opep's warden again. Interestingly enough, apparently, the only dragon you actually fight directly is Dvalin. I've never really made the connection, but apparently, I kind of did wonder because of how closely it looked, that the Ozda we fight is not really actually Ozda in sort of a real sense, in the sense that it's kind of an avatar, so it's something kind of actually similar to the Warden of Opep's Oasis, in the sense that it's kind of a small representation of its actual larger body. Which is interesting, I suppose. Oh my goodness. I missed my time window. That really sucks. Oh, so dumb. It dodged my burst. Well, at least it worked anyway by hitting it with a few more Xingqiu burst hits, so... if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, and we got deathmatch, that won't kill. Here we go. One way or another. Okay. Come on. Okay, so if we just beat this guy up. Okay, come on. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, they are. Hopefully, things won't move around, but since I moved the drawer around, moved the boxes around under the drawer instead of, this is so scuffed. You know, there are a lot of reasons I'm happy I'm graduating, and just the degree to which my setup is stupid is honestly one of them. You know, being able to game and work in an actual desk is something I kind of took for granted while I was home. I really hope I don't take it for granted again. Yeah. Okay, come on. Okay. Where is the... Okay. There we go. Deadlier monsters incoming. Well, I'll be. Could be worse. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. That was so lame. Well, it's worse given that Chong-Li has Fab, which is only a weapon I use on him when Sino needs deathmatch for whatever reason. I just didn't put it back on him. Forgot that I'd actually use him for something. So annoying. Oh, for what it's worth, it seems like the Wi-Fi issues that I thought were due to the internet have cleared up. So they were definitely due to dorm things, for better or worse. The auto-target is just not working for me today. It's actually... We may as well watch this. Got time to kill. So in that case... Come on. Come on. Okay. So pretty. So annoying. Oh, goodness. There we go, so... Gray Boy is now Green Boy, and we can actually make a few more of the details on his body. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So we just go over here, and we can... Okay, Oh my goodness, it didn't work. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay, so we got this, we can kill. Okay, nice. Yep. If you're just aggressive, you don't even have to worry about that. Very, very nice. Okay. So, no space left in the artifact inventory. Time to toss more stuff at Sucrose, I guess. Okay. So what do we even have? Okay. Come on. So that over there. Ooh. Well, I can't afford to get rid of that right there. But we can get rid of that. Hajime Mash, Senshi, how are you doing tonight? I'm just gonna do Abyss after doing a few little quests. And there we go. Okay. Second. Okay, so that was 2 Primordial Green Blooms and 1 Gladiator's Intoxication, and yeah, honestly, I hate when I get good artifacts sometimes, because it makes it harder to throw them away. I know, objectively, very dumb problem for people to have, and I shouldn't be complaining. Now, what can I say? I can complain about pretty much anything. Just a second. Okay. There we go. So, time to just go do some commissions real quick. Switch over to the team that I actually use to do commissions real quick. Oh, stupid me. Okay. So, if I go and put in Steam, Mika, Shenhe, Scar, it should work. Okay. Interesting. So, over here we got all this. Things a father can do. I suppose a father can talk to his son about being sick instead of bottling it up. Okay, so let's keep on going down winery real quick. Yeah, it's kind of a dumb question, but it is interesting to kind of think about how populated each region is. It's funny that given how small Inazuma is, it's incredibly populated. But I suppose that does work. Given that it is, you know, the Japan analog, which is quite small and quite densely populated. Gets even bigger if you count Surumi pre-ghost clearing and Kanamiya always, because you can't clear out those ghosts. So, well, I guess with the Sun Children you do have even more than normal, but it is what it is. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay. Don't talk to Guy. Goodness. Yeah, so as you may know, the whole sort of joke or tragic aspect to that commission is that his son actually isn't meaningfully busy with anything, but his dad still doesn't want to bother him, even though his son's duty as a knight, which he himself acknowledges is very minimal, which is just watch over the side gate of the town. There we go, let's keep on going. Okay. So if we go in here, we can talk to her. Okay, there we go, okay. Sweet flowers, which I have way too many of. There we go. Okay. Medicine is ready, relief only, underlying condition, get better medicine, plenty of rest, 1,000 times, Abyssal, speaks them, fun to get by. Okay, there we go, okay. Good stuff, yep, exactly. If God is able to... And that's the rub. Okay. In that case, we can go down here and then beat up those cryo slimes down by the waterfront. So yeah, very simple stuff. And that, okay, we can grab that. Okay. Oh, and we can't, oh wow, we were even able to reach that with our jump. That was really nice. Okay, go down a little more. Wait for Scar's E to refresh. Then use that for a quick little aerial speed boost on the way, because it is faster than gliding. Yeah, Venti might say that gliding is faster than running. He actually isn't right about that, but if you can actually fly, it certainly is faster. But that said, in the Japanese it's Tobuho ga hayayo, which is essentially flying is faster, which I wonder if they make a distinction between that and gliding, but there we go. There we go, fighting the good fight. Well, he really isn't. He really isn't, though. Okay. You know, I find it interesting that we've gotten a way to resolve a number of questlines and even continuations like the ones with Anna, Anthony, Little Quair, and Sun Yu. We haven't gotten anything that resolves Tunner and Guy's sort of dilemma. Maybe Maybe when the game ends. Maybe near when the game ends we'll get something like that. Or maybe they'll just be doomed to repeat this song and dance and charade forever and ever. There would be something romantic and a sad way about it. Okay. Come on. Okay, cool. And by knocking the shield away, we've also knocked it out of its own jump animation, so there we go. Okay. Let me just make sure nothing gets caught under, and it doesn't seem like anything has. And if you go up that waterfall, which I won't be doing right now, you can actually see a Yellow basically taking a shower. Okay, emergency. I guess, again, I'll have to use Jean-Louis for that. So I guess it really is time to switch over and give him Deathmatch. So I'll do that real quick. Sino does not need that. There we go. Yeah, I've got another Fav Lance. I should be leveling up because there are some other characters who would like and need it. Oh, right, I should mark down. Forgot to mark down on my personal notes that I got a couple more op-ap materials there. I keep track of all the boss drop materials I get, and once I get enough, that I could theoretically make enough to never ever need to do the boss again if I use Dream Solvents to convert them, and then leveled every single character who used their materials up to 90. 10. I just stopped fighting that boss, which is a shame because I've already sort of completed most of the bosses that give Northlander billets, the sort of yellow light ones. But I'm frankly nowhere near close to actually crafting all the weapons and getting them to R5. Specifically with swords, for whatever reason. There are only 3 swords, kind of like 3 bows, compared to 4 catalysts, claymores, and polearms craftable using those materials, using those billets, but I'm nowhere near close enough to... Okay, there we go. Let's hit him. Okay, nice. Okay. See if we can... Well, that really didn't do anything. Actually, right, I can... There we go, use Soul to make these attacks a little faster. More than a little faster, actually. Okay, cool. So if we just... Okay, cool, and that did a surprising amount of damage. There we go. Nice! Yeah, the physical Zhongli got him down. So, okay, no artifact drop. I have... The one thing Eyes of the Storm ever drop, sometimes, not always, is artifacts. It would be interesting if they introduced a special drop to them. They have changed drops in the past. In addition to the Dragonspine event, introducing temporary drops for enemies on Dragonspine, they also added the little statues, the totems, the Irmin totems, to Heralds and Electors, the patch they introduced them, which was after they first became in-world enemies. So it's not out of the realm of possibility, but given that they decided, frankly wisely, to scrap the decision to add another Eye of the Storm type enemy, in particular, they were originally going to add Geo Eyes of the Storm with Dragonspine over 2 years ago, and they decided not to do it. But if they had done that, they might have ended up introducing an actual drop for those kinds of enemies, but in the end they didn't, which, again, was probably the wise decision. The wisest decision they could have made, because, let's be real, there were no dedicated fans of Eye of the Storm enemies. I wouldn't even really say anyone who even likes them, but I do wonder what they would have dropped if they had been able to sort of harmonize one single kind of drop. Because they were able to do it for Spectres by making a sort of elemental nucleus. But, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, get rid of these. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna save these until I really need some artifacts, because there's nobody who I really need to level up right now. Okay, so in this case I can go back, claim my commission rewards, and... oh goodness, do some requests and bounties, and then actually do Abyss. And then stop falsely advertising the content of this stream. Goodness. So there we go. Frankly, I think I could and should also probably use some resin for something. Let's see. So what would I actually want to go and claim today? Okay. Never liked doing that teledomain. Actually, I forgot. Right. In the shop, we've got some we have some Paimon's bargains for Lisa constellation and a Bennett constellation. And that said, I'll save those because I have a friend who is very averse to the idea of C6ing Bennett, and in my infinite love and kindness, I'd like to wait to C6 Bennett until he possibly pops in to say hello. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, intertwined. Okay. So in that case, let's see. Okay, come on. So, right, use that fragile resin, no, transient resin. There we go. Use that real quick, craft 3 or so of those. There we go. Maybe I won't even use them today, but I can at least get rid of that fragile transient resin before I possibly forget to use it and let it expire. One other thing I could do, but that I won't subject you to, is go and kill every specter in the game, because Shinobu, I have the talent that's necessary to level her. Okay, transients, and I don't need that. Yeah, she has the Elegance books already crafted, necessary to level her skills to 999 from where they are 888 right now, but not the Spectre cores, so I need to go and do just an utter massacre of specters in order to clear things out. Then, okay, so over here, I believe, over here in Matsuima, but also over here in Gonda Hill. Over here, there's that exploration objective, but over here, there's also... Wait, I actually forgot to dive in that water over there. I'm sure there's nothing, but we may as well check it out. But yeah, yesterday I went and cleared out most everything in Minlin, actually. Well, Minlin is in the new area of Minlin they added over here. This little area that counted as leeway that they added when they added Sumeru, which I had left alone for the longest time. But then, given that I've done lots and lots of exploration in Sumeru, especially the desert, as in you can see over there, there's that big hydro tree that you sort of get to appear at the end of a new world quest they added in the Girdle of the Sands area that they just added. And I figured that since I have that, and goodness, I believe 100% exploration in one of those areas and almost 100% in the other, that I may as well actually clear out the earlier parts of Sumeru. And, you know, this part, considering that even if it isn't Sumeru proper, it was added with the Sumeru update. And yeah, over here there's nothing of consequence. Yeah, just a standard little link, but I can at least get rid of some of my ungodly quantity of map pins by taking off the map pins that I use to demarcate this new area that they added. So now that this is done, I can clear up a few things more, and if I go and activate one of the obelisks, hopefully it won't just... oh goodness. Automatically remove some pins I put down because of going over the pin limit, because those obelisks do actually count as, and they mark seals that they count as pins. You see over here, even though you can't actually take it off like a standard pin, it functions like one for the purpose of pin limit. Okay. So in that case, let's actually go and switch out my party real quick, and suppose I'll give Sino Deathmatch back. Good for you, Sino. Here we go. Now, I do need, in theory, if I'd like to actually really use Sino seriously, I should go and get him a new Thundering Fury artifact set. He has Gladiator right now, which works well, because I built him for Aggravate, but as it turns out, that's actually not the best way to use him. The best way to use him is actually to... best way to use him is to use him in a Quick Bloom team, where you're triggering both Aggravates and Hyper Bloom reactions. But if you want to do that, the best artifact to use with him is actually no longer Gladiators or Gilded Dreams, depending on your personal preferences, honestly, but it becomes unambiguously Thundering Fury. That's it. Oh, and that arrow just came down, and that was fun. That was cute. There is, okay, over by Shotrican Cave, I believe. Yeah, I can't really read the landscape all that well right now. Oh, interesting. So, since only one of those is still lit up, I guess I didn't actually kill everything there? That's weird. Because last I checked, this was the site of a kind of important hidden exploration objective. Well, not important, but decently rewarding hidden exploration objective. That you kill all the enemies in this immediate area. And then if you come back after a daily reset, more spawn, and you can do it for 4 days in total, starting with the first, counting the first, as these torches light up one by one. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. It did work, because the second one is lit when previously the first was. So tomorrow this one will be, but I'll wait until I can actually do it on stream. But yeah, so over the next couple of days, more should come, and then I can get some treasure chests for my trouble, I believe. Okay, but that worked out, so I guess I'll go back to Smero City and the Academia Liaison Officer. Over here, and we have... Okay, Admonition, which I don't really need. That said, got some valid freedom. Who needs freedom teachings? So just about to say, who needs freedom? That would have sounded a little edgier than I intended. Yeah, switch over to my quick wound team real quick. Do some bounties and requests, and then do a few rolls. I may end up simply screenshotting myself C6ing Bennett. I think that would serve my purposes well enough. Yeah, so I'll do these real quick. It'll get me to Battle Pass level 40. And then maybe when I do that, to be fair, I could get myself a Memories Final Chapter. I could get myself more, well, even stumble a new refinement for Black Sword, take it from R3 to R4, but I don't need to do that. I don't simply need to do that. So in that case, okay. Go over and commissions, reputation, and bounties, okay. Geodamage, sword-wielding characters, so that'll be good for Al-Haytham. Very, very nice. Hossein, and Arena, and decorate my entire room. Oh, nice. Okay, Eremites, Devantaka Mountain. So in that case, you know what? We'll do it right now. We'll test out that new refine to see if it does anything meaningful. Go over here and pick this up. There we go. Get for ourselves a Black Sword refinement. Go and unlock that, so I can take Al-Haytham's Black Sword and take it from R3 to R4. Very, very nice. Not gonna do all that much, but it's still good. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, that said, you know what? I guess I'll just go for the constellations now. Okay, Paimon's Bargains. Lisa Khan, and there we go. That'll take me to C6, actually. There we go. Okay, and it also, okay, doesn't say the whole thing about, doesn't have the whole spiel about being max con level, but these will take me to max constellation level. There we go, Bennett with his Harbinger of Dawn. There we go. Okay. The funny thing is that it might be intentional, but it's actually a quite bad weapon, even if you run him as DPS, because he can't heal himself over the necessary limit. The Sitting Witch, 3 stacks, once every 5 seconds. There we go. Okay. Nice. So we got that, and... oh my goodness. Ancestors, bear witness. We have it, the C6 Bennett. So in that case, after this, I may as well go and try out Mondstadt Talent Domain, and actually, he's the GOAT, guys, he's the GOAT. Yeah, and then, because the big reason I wanted it was to actually get the Pyro Infusion and break down the Cryo Abyss Mage shields inside that domain easier and quicker. So we'll see if that actually helps out in practice. Hopefully it should, but really there's no way to know for sure until I actually do it. Right over there, bounty targets active territory. And I believe, let's actually check. I believe that's, yeah, okay. I've already actually gotten that one down, so for almost half a year I've been looking for the scattered ruin enemies without using a guide, and it isn't always the easiest thing. Here we go, okay. Come on. Let's get this down. Okay, well, that didn't work. In that case, it's actually... oh my, that did not go as intended. Guess I'll have to go back and heal him. Yeah, guys, can you tell that I want C6 Shinobu? Can you tell that C6 Shinobu would greatly help me. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. I don't need the extra healing bonus, but oh my goodness, I got out of range now. It's cool to be able to see, similarly to the pyramid, even without the big sort of fiery tornado on top. See it from a distance in the same way. And then in the same way, see the big, over in that direction, the big sort of Hydro Archon tree, which, yeah, it is literally the remains of the dead Hydro Archon. So let's go over there and complete this. Even with the time that we incurred, should go down very quickly. Never really had trouble with these guys in the past. Okay, if we go over here, we can make it happen. We can make it happen, guys. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. So then we do this, Hyper Bloom, and there we go. Nice, yep, good damage. Yep, nice. That little heal I got from Nathan's Black Sword passive is also very, very nice. So we'll go back and turn in that bounty to get a little amount of, goodness, small amount of Mora, which will no doubt be some degree of help in making my character stronger eventually. There we go, Reputation Sumeru City. Nice, nice, nice. Always only ever done the highest level bounty. There we go, okay. Need a cryo damage. Either way, I don't actually need Yeon for this. I just need... Not even Nihiro, really. I could get this guy down with only Shinobu if I really wanted to. It would just be a matter of patience. Because those electro charges with her crazy EM do deal good damage. It's not amazing damage, but it is good. There we go, and yep, it's pure damage there. Nice, nice, nice. So we can wait for that and then go down, and there's that time trial, which frankly I should have done months ago, but yeah, one of these days I'll go back and clear through Sumeru again. Well, clear through Sumeru in actuality. Today is not that day. Okay, there we go. Come on. Yep, and there we go. We've done it. Very, very simple stuff. Yeah, the damage of that team is off the charts. It's frankly more than a little unfair. But, you know, it still isn't enough to clear Abyss incredibly comfortably, so I don't feel too bad. So, there we go, and we can go down again, and back to Effendi. Effendi? Pronunciation, not entirely clear, and frankly, not educated enough to know. Okay, outskirts of Mariema, but Dendro has decreased. You know, I could probably get this down only with Alhaven and Nihira, but given that those Hyper Blooms will help out, I haven't missed much. Oh, interesting. I think, actually, we might have changed the location, because over there where they used to be, we have all those friendly fungi now. It's actually a really cool detail. But yeah, after you beat Nihita's story quest, second story quest, you unlock some friendly fungi NPCs over there who don't really do anything, but they are indeed friendly. Very cute little guys. So we go over here, we can knock this down and out. Okay, cool. Yep, exactly, and that little cluster bloom. There we go. And that's all done too. Oh, interesting. Well, don't know how I feel about that. We go down here, we can go that down. At least get my burst back, very simple stuff. And actually, that did it already. Completing those bounties. That'll take me to 40. And get this. That's 6. Very nice. Go back and turn those in now. Okay. Yeah, even just spread damage from Alhaitham, Shinobu, and Nihiro would have gotten rid of that incredibly handily. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a shame, honestly, that Alhaitham's projection attacks count as skill damage because it means that it can't benefit directly from Black Sword's passive, but that said, the crit rate boost is so good that it honestly doesn't really matter. Okay, and his, let's see, his Tenari's artifacts, yeah, he has 57 crit rate, 151 or so crit damage, very, very nice stuff. Okay, so in that case, let's go and see where everyone is. Hussein, Razan Garden, Ajravi Valley. Hollow fruits. Okay, so he's over there, actually. And the girl who needs Neopal lotuses is in the academia area, Razon Garden. So let's go over and give this guy his hollow fruits and keep on going. To maintain a peaceful life, too. Fenby's commission, there we go, give him his hollow fruits. Even though I'm running out of spice, I might actually hold on to those. That said, I don't really need to cook. Okay, and she's gonna be over here, and then I can find and withdraw the other guys, and yeah, there we go. Okay. You know what? I can definitely find her without even... Okay, yeah, I think if we go through here and then go down here, we can find her and her friend and give her the lotuses she requested, and yeah, exactly. I have done this one plenty of times. Okay, you let Paula, you have some more roses, there we go. Slowly knocking them down, but the only characters who need them are Layla and Nilu, who I don't really use. There we go, in the desert. Is she from the desert? Interesting. Well, I've seen that. If I've seen that many times before, I should have. Shouldn't be a new observation to me. Okay. Triggered by elemental reactions are monsters. Interesting. Isn't that a little mean to them? Just call them monsters like that? Okay, and that's already done. I knocked that guy down before. I believe there was a chest there previously, but not anymore. So as long as we... Yeah, they're close to a withering zone that I, again, should have cleared out a long time ago. So if we go over here... Yeah, we'll just do that with this one with spread damage. Things are easy enough already. There we go. Okay, yeah, that... Crazy. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Well, that's done one way or the other. Let's complete those requests, and... Claim all. Claim all. Guide light for Nico. Next. Got some ingenuity for Alhaitham and Hida. More light, more ingenuity, light, ingenuity, and light. Okay, there we go, simple stuff. Yep, so that'll take me closer to actually getting guys talents to 999 if I want to do that eventually, which I suppose I would. And those intertwined fates, yeah, that's actually a lot of them. I didn't even really think about that, but yeah, there we go. So in that case, we're very close to doing it. You know, I could actually do a 10 roll right now. Let's do a 10 roll right now. And then a few more rolls on here, now that I've hit that, and what is my pity on? Okay, my pity on the normal banner is at 7. I'm going to keep track of that. I don't want to maintain 2 pity counters at once, but... Yeah, either way, we can do that real quick, and then do more rolls, and then actually, it'll finally be time to actually do Abyss. Yeah, I'm finally keeping my promises to some incredibly minimal degree. Aren't you happy? Okay, let me adjust the camera a little. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Okay, that actually didn't really change much, but... Okay. Okay, 7, so yeah, this will take us to 13. Okay. 8. Okay. Come on. 9. Okay, we got a purple. So we got... Oh, no Alcon. Well, we had our C6. 10. There we go, skip that. Well, at least we got a few more. A few more of those for when more characters come around. 11. Okay. 12. Okay, cool. And 13. Okay, nothing too complicated, but yeah, we got a few more Star Glow there, so it works out in the end one way or the other. Okay, cool. So in that case, I'm not going to use that right now, but once, I believe next month we'll get the opportunity to get a Kaikon, so in total we'll need, let's see, 160 more or less of those to get all the remaining shop cons over the next couple of years, because the only ones I have left are Kaya and Amber ones now. Let's go for a 10 roll, bring my pity counter back up real quick. Okay, move it to the top. Yep, 27. Take me to 37. Okay, come on. Here we go. Come on, what am I getting? Oh, just purple. Nothing too complicated. Okay. Oh! Yo! Seasick Shinabu! This is actually going to be really helpful for Abyss. Very, very, very nice. Okay, keep on going. Okay. Oh, Dory! Wow, 2 and 1. That is really nice. Really, really, really nice. Yeah, that's good. 2 electric characters in 1 tendril. Very, very good. So in that case, yeah, a lot of constellations right now. So that honestly is what I really wanted from those banners, even though Nilu would have been nice, because Baiju would serve my purposes, even if I probably would have to kind of probably level. Oh, actually, that's a C6 right now. That's cool. Didn't even think about that, but I have gotten a good number of cons for her. Yeah, Layla, not really, but uh-oh. It is what it is. Yeah, but if I want to use him, I'd be using Baiju on a Sonic Quick Bloom. And then I would really, really, really want Thundering Fury for him. Because Gladiator doesn't do anything for his Hyper Blooms, but Thundering Fury does do a good deal for the Hyper Blooms, the little bonus you get. There we go, 150 Elemental Mastery. There we go. There we go, C6 Shinabu. Very, very, very nice. Let's actually see. Let's look at Lisa and see how that works out for her. But actually, yeah, let's actually switch Lisa in real quick to see how that looks in practice. Then switch him back out, and then I'll try that out, and let's see. So we'll zoom out a little, and okay, this will be fun. Put it on these center beasts, see if it actually activates them in some way. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, interestingly enough, it seems that counted as an attack in some sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, exactly. Conductive. Yep, right there. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if we apply conductive. There we go. Okay, that wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible. And the weapon right now is just those sack frags, so her crit isn't amazing. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just save all that for later, but being able to apply conductive like that is pretty fun. Okay. So I'll go over and I'll clear things out. Very, very, very good stuff. Very cool. So I'll switch my party around real quick and go in and try that Bennett out on this Forsaken Wrist. Rift. It's Rift. Oh my goodness. I'm going to attribute my slipping in speech to the fact that I've got a bunch of papers due this week. My mind is understandably not entirely on things such as those. Okay, where is he? Oh, right, Yanfei is the one I need to switch back in. So the ones I need to level up, yeah, not even that many. Actually, oh my goodness, I think I'm going to, let's actually see how Dory works out real quick. See how that infusion works on her. Okay, so right now she's got oh nice, great sword. There we go, and she's got an infusion on her. Yeah, that's interesting. It looks, okay. No, okay, those are the genie hands. I was confusing that a little. So actually, that's kind of a standard looking electro infusion. It's kind of like Kaching's. A little. Let's use this, and then go for the charge attack. Okay, so cool, you see that, and there we go. That's interesting. But you really couldn't use her as a DPS. If you want to use her, you'd really have to be using her as a Hypervolt most. It's a sort of flowing miasma. I don't think Kaching's looks like that. There are a lot of infusions that look quite different from each other. Let's try that out real quick and see. Okay. Actually, okay, that is actually remarkably similar. It's sort of this crackling, flowing haze, kind of like a storm cloud. So let's look at Dory's one more time real quick for the purpose of comparison. There we go. Okay, yeah, that is very similar. Okay, so it is kind of an identical appearing infusion. Not like some of the special ones, like Alhatham's, which noticeably does not actually have any sort of aura on the sword. And then, I wonder if Bennett's, because the only two power infusions are Diluc's and Bennett's. I wonder if Bennett's is going to look different from Diluc's, which is also a sort of flowing flame that only covers the weapon in patches. Not in the sense that it obscures the weapon in any way, but sort of these sort of patches of flame. There we go, we may as well light this up. Yeah, there we go. Very, very, very good stuff. I'm not going to use any of that resin because, again, there's nobody who really needs freedom teachings right now who I'm committed to leveling up, but yeah. Okay, cool. Go through and, yeah, just check out how Bennett's Pirate Infusion behaves here. And I guess I can take that pity counter down. Okay, move it to bottom. Thank you, OBS. You know, I probably could figure out some keybinds, but I might be switching over to Streamlabs soon, because I might have figured out how to deal with the one issue I had with it, which was transparency not playing nicely with the overlay I use for my avatar. So, we'll see. Actually, let's see. Okay, that's actually... Yeah, there is no... That's interesting. Yeah, there's no visible sort of aspect of the infusion. That's very interesting. It's not what I expected at all. Okay, there we go. Get that one down. So B, okay, we can smash it. Oh, right, because it's Fab Codex instead of Widsith. Well, at the very least I can... This is far less than ideal. I have to... Yeah, because he's got... Yeah, let's just... write this one off as a loss. Everyone has the wrong weapons on them. Okay. Let's go back and heal and try that one again, because, yeah, Widsith for Yanfei is not entirely essential for running this domain the way I like to run it, but having Deathmatch on Zhongli absolutely is, because the damage dealt to those cryo shields does scale to some extent off of attack and crit, from what I can tell. So, there we go, there we go, okay. Leave. Yep, Shangling will stay there. I will need to switch things back eventually, but that'll be some time. Okay, weapons, go over Fab Codex to Widsith, R3, and give Zhongli Fab Lance. Okay, yeah, I wonder why I keep giving it Sino when I only ever end up using water on that team anyway. I suppose unless there is a really, really, really hard fight that also probably doesn't deal as much damage to me, because Sino has basically no defenses. Yeah, it's interesting that there's no aura on his infusion, it seems. Yeah. Well, okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So that was actually helping because of the application, it seems. Okay, cool. There we go, as long as we... Okay, very nice stuff. Okay, nice. Okay, that actually... a little different than I actually sort of intended or expected. But we get down here, we can actually... Oops, see, we can get that app down. And, yep, exactly. Very, very nice. That pyro really, really helps because it's benefiting from his whole deal. Yeah, that helped a lot. So as long as we hold things over, we can... Yep, not amazing, but yeah, that pyro bonus. Very, very good. Okay, cool. That wasn't perfect, but it was a bit easier than it normally is, which is nice, because that is easily the most annoying talent domain. Otherwise, luck until the next moon rises. Okay. In that case, let's switch those weapons back onto... Okay, no, Deathmatch will stay on Zhongli, because I will not be using Sino for Abyss, but I'll almost certainly be using Zhongli. So I'll go back over, Fab back on Nahida, Codex back on Yanfei, but also there is this little quest down here with Kion, who, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think, yeah, so much as changing camera scroll, not perspective, but scroll will actually, that is very anomalous, I'll say. Okay, cool, so I'll go down here and clear stuff out. Yeah, talk to the old guy. See him in his camp here. Yesterday, there was a lot of song and dance. I was trying to figure out where this camp was. I was playing a game of sort of Marco Polo with one of my viewers, because they knew where it was, because they'd done it. But I didn't, and I passed right by it so many times. Can't I remember it? Okay. There we go, old researcher. There we go. This hidden exploration objective is going on. Again and Paimon, good to see you again. For you, don't forget, friends from the past, revitalize all the satisfaction and desire. For that, I thank you. Let's take this. Don't forget your passing as Javon's. Walnut tree amidst the gardens. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Javon's is in brave, heroic young people. Researcher, how can I help? You're fine, him, childhood friends, merchant, then got married and lived well. Haven't had drinks, talked with him a long time, seen him before he died a few years ago. Huh. Can I help? Simone? Oh, her. Child born in the middle of sands, cherishes green more than anyone else, sentence probably about her. Followed in her father's footsteps, mercenary, adventuring in the desert, path of the researcher. Where it cut out for the mercenary, regardless of consequences in life, understand her, too young, unpleasant. Worked for many years, many decades, hope she is doing well. In that case, I bet those people might actually be alive in some sense in the other places. Maybe our village, I don't know, but down here we've actually got, hopefully, those little R&R guys down there just chilling, so let's see if and what they have to say. Oh, actually, oh, yeah, they're actually gone. What a shame. Little R&R bed, okay. Well, a bed made for children, actually. Okay, cool. So that's done, so we can, okay. Probably, actually, well, we'll see. Well, either way, I think it is more than enough time has passed, so I should be doing this. So let's do that. Then, hopefully, I'll be able to chill stuff out. Okay. Very, very, very nice. Real quick. Okay. Full Moon Spire, summary. Okay. Let's make sure that I think Venti is compound. No, not compound on him right now. We'll check that out. Bloom reaction. Oh! Very, very, very good. That's gonna be really nice. Well, damage, max 4 stacks, duration counted. Okay. That is gonna be really, really, really good. Okay. Cool. Second. Okay. Okay. So in that case, bloom reaction, go through, and I'm not going to use that team for this, just going to use Morgana for this as usual. But yeah. Just my standard double Hydro Hutao team for this part, and then maybe I need some water. And then the standard Morgana team that I like using for the other part. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go over and grab some water for myself real quick. Okay. Oh, goodness. Like I was saying earlier, my dorm does a ab workout as a group on Mondays and Wednesdays, and I asked, and I was covert about it, but I asked for it to be sort of moved up a little earlier, very specifically so that I could stream at 11 as I had scheduled, which I suppose is a little selfish, but apparently he had planned to do it at 10 and 10:30, so I could start at 11 originally. Not so I could start at 11, but planned to start it then anyway, so it wasn't any real imposition, but still it is more than funny to me. Okay, cool, but I really don't have to be worrying about reactions there. Okay, there we go. See how long the final changes take me this time. Hopefully a little shorter because I know what's going on, but that is never a guarantee. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I really did not intend to do that. That really sucked. I thought it was going to go for these guys, but it just didn't work out like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So annoying. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we got both of those. So we can go through with Morgana again, collect those big elemental orbs. Yeah, slimes drop a lot of particles for how relatively easy they are. So if we go over here, we can knock that out. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, so all these guys should get swept up in here. And if we go over here, those archers won't be an issue. Very nice. Okay, there we go. And, okay, nice. Okay, cool. So I guess I can just shoot them down one by one. This mouse is not perfect for sniping. I'll say that. Okay, cool. Okay, very nice. Over here, and yeah, just get it down this way. It isn't even a particularly stringent time requirement for these earlier chambers anyway. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, the sensitivity is a little annoying. Yeah, it's hard to get precise here. Okay, come on. Snipe her right out of it as she runs towards me. Go for the low headshot snipe, and there we go. Yeah, that is the thing with prototype. Not Amber, prototype. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten. Prototype Crescent. Yeah. You really do want to go for headshots for the attack bonus, and it's still very competitive without it, but you're missing out in a way that isn't true to say Skyward Harp or Amos, or yeah, Amos especially, you know, Amos, gold standard for gun, and all that. So there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, go for this guy. Come on, as he goes through. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Oh my goodness. Well, at least that's through. Come on. Come on. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, at least it doesn't matter all that much. So we go over, hit this here. We get caught up in the radius too, which is ideal. Very nice. The burst hit. Very nice that the burst actually does damage. There we go. Okay, cool. And over, and hopefully get him before I... Oh my goodness. Okay, oh my... I don't know if it's the mouse or the mouse pad, but... Unironically, Hu Tao dash cancels sometimes seem a little harder on keyboard and mouse otherwise. And on the phone, actually. I think some of it is also that I got more used to using the phone than I would have otherwise, because of not being able to really use my laptop for the past few months, at least until I actually got my computer. But, you know, things are complicated, you know. It is what it is. Okay, cool, and they're out of range and radius. That is honestly a shame. Okay, come on, get those guys. Oh my goodness, that... Come on! The visibility of that is awful. I hate these guys so much. Okay, come on. You have to die. You have to die! I want you to burn, and I want you to suffer. Go burn. Burn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these Hydra mages are the absolute worst. Especially with just the bubbles and the formation they spawn in. It's pure garbage. Okay. So in that case, we'll go through and... Yeah, I might end up doing Shinobu and the Spectres if I don't have a lot of success with Abyss or otherwise need to kill time, because I regret to inform you that I am doing that stream event and I need about 2 to 3 more hours. So I'll need something to kill time. Okay, so if we go over here, we can warm up. Okay, very nice. Okay, go for those vaporizers. And yeah, knock that down. Okay. Cool. We go over here, we can grab this. Oh wow, that was... Yeah, that might actually not be good. That might not actually let him recharge his burst. Well, we'll see. Okay, 7. Oh, right, this was the last chamber. It doesn't matter. Right. Okay, there we go. Sweep them all up. Okay, cool. Good. Yep, and before I could even fire off any charges, there we go. Yep, more and more talent books. But as I'm not really leveling anyone right now, it doesn't particularly matter. Bishops. There we go. Okay. Come on. Yeah, same as normal, so... Use the same team as normal, too. Okay. Nice stuff. Go over and... Okay. Come on. Yeah, Venti, I'm pretty sure he is stringless. Even if he doesn't, the damage isn't that much different, because most of his damage is coming from EM, to which stringless is only a relatively small contribution. Oh my goodness, my English is, oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. We can go over and knock all these guys down. Come on, Fung Guy. Fung Guy, you need to Fung die. Okay. Okay, there we go. So if we go over here, we can knock this out and go for these guys, and there we go. Okay, very, very nice. Yeah, hit him with another big meatball rock from the heavens. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, and go for the last one. Nice. Okay. I wonder if that killed from the orbiter hits or from the actual land slash, given that the hitbox is a little bigger than sort of originally intended and thought. Let's see that over here. Sort of Becky this Okay, there we go, and both of them should get cut off in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not perfect, but yeah, hopefully the little EM boost from the burst should help with that. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. I aimed for the wrong one because that death animation was way too long. Okay, there we go. Keep on going. Nice. Normal on-charge attack damage, plus 20%. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad one or the other. Hopefully I can hit both of these guys with one. Well, yeah, actually I did get the radius kind of almost perfectly down. That is good. Okay, okay, there we go. Then I'll shine. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, I killed it too fast. That was an issue. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Ew. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Let's out rock out through a bit of impromptu damage with no conditions or need to recharge. Okay, so we go over here. Hopefully we can get to spawn and move over. Hopefully. Yep, exactly. We got what we wanted. There we go. Okay. Nice. Oh my. What is going on? So dumb. Okay, come on, Windows Antivirus. I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay. Come on. Threat detection, whatever. I need some way to turn off system noise and notifications during the stream. Oh, wow. Killed him mid-jump. Very nice. Okay, on to the next. Yeah, these earlier chambers really don't take much effort, at least with the team I have. Don't want to get too boastful. After all, pride go with the forethought. There we go. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Nice, that was good. Okay, very nice. Okay, hopefully I can get this guy down. Wow, only a single one is needed. That is quite nice. Okay, let's keep on going, and second half should be just fine as long as I don't actually get caught in this burst. Come on. Okay, cool. And that should do it. Okay, cool. Okay, we go over here and get some of that. And I got one of this, one there. Okay, over there we got two. So that damage should help a lot. So if we, yep, she's just there, very close to dead. Yeah! The degree to which that chamber is different heavily relies upon the degree to which it can dodge that initial sort of slam down that applies refraction. Because getting them grouped up, and for that you do need... The Mirror Maiden can't have refraction because it gives her such a big poise buff. Oh, right, Hillitril Rogue. Oh, interesting. I don't think... Maybe I'm confused, but I don't seem to recall this one being... okay. Actually... No, Morgana would still work quite well for this. I can use the same team as before, I just need to be smart about all that. Also, it is funny how the Rockbreaker axe, and to be fair, well, the Pyro has appeared in the overworld. It's part of quests. You've got Enjo, and then you've got the one that appears in Old Vonarana. But you also have, oh my goodness, the Cryolector. Okay, I need to, okay, that should help a little more. No, that's too high. Okay, that should be a good balance. Okay, but the Cryo appears in the world in the Carbert World Quest, but the Rock Black Serpent doesn't appear anywhere. Geo Black Serpent doesn't appear anywhere. Which is interesting, because there are some that, now we have Hydro Heralds and Electro Lectors, ever since Economia we've had them actually with permanent spawn locations on the overworld. It's interesting that they kind of stopped doing that. I guess it makes sense if Enconomia was supposed to be a sort of more challenging area, and they did say that in pre-release, that it was supposed to be more difficult and intimidating, which, I don't know, in practice, to be fair, I did use Gunyu to clear it out, a shielded Gunyu team, but at the same time, it seems like a kind of overstatement. I would say the Consecrated Beasts also kind of did that, and those were not even in cave, they were a place you could go anywhere, and they were even summoned. Oh, right, my Serpent's Head and Inazuma, so I don't know. Dang, get these guys down. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect that. Okay, well, whatever. Doesn't matter all that much in the end. As long as we can knock these guys down, we can make things happen. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, come on, if we can. Okay, poise break and go for the slam anyway. We can. Okay, cool. Okay, hopefully we can. Okay. Yeah, we got at least one of them. Not both, but we did get one. So that's good. Okay, cool. So here we go. Hopefully this should work. Okay, cool. Come down with the vapes. Okay, cool. Hopefully one more can work. Okay, cool. We're gonna chill. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that guy's putting up a lot more fight than I expected. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So as long as we... I guess we may as well grab that orb. Doesn't make much of a difference, but you know, it feels good. Okay, there we go. Those guys up there. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but the main thing is just getting that down. Get extra damage from Gunyu. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Those birds too. Oh my goodness, those have a lot more durability than I expected. Okay, and we actually got the headshot on one. That's nice. Oh my, oh goodness. A lot of those birds are... Okay, that's gonna help at least a little. Okay. There we go. Oh my, if I die from this, I won't be happy. Okay, okay. Luckily now day. Yep, it's all birds and other ones. So as long as we get rid of those guys, we can more or less be home free, kind of. Yeah, either way, those birds are way too much trouble. Yeah, bring Gunyu or suffer, I guess. Oh, you have to be kidding me! You have to be freaking kidding me! Gunyu is strong enough already, but I would honestly appreciate if there were iframes on that. Okay, there we go. Wait a bit so we can use that. Get them all, and then, yeah, that was better than before. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's nice. Okay, good. Okay, very nice. We go over here, we can get them down, and knock one away. Okay, cool. Okay, at least one is... Oh, we actually did manage to get both. That is quite nice. Okay, cool. So we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is much better than before. Yeah. Venti and Mona will not be much help with any at all in this chamber, but as long as I'm good with my shield uptime, and hopefully make things work, we'll see. Okay. As long as we can get this down, we can... Yeah, chill out there, and... Oh my... Ah, that rotation is dumb. Okay. Okay, as long as we're far away, we can chill out with that. Let's see if that still hits me. Oh my goodness, that distance was gross. That is way too much. I know that it's because Oceanid is hilariously not a Hydra boss you're supposed to fight with Geo. Oh, what the? That's just so stupid. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, good amount of damage from that alone. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, come on. You have to be kidding me. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my, that was really less than ideal. At least Zhongli is kind of bulky. Just because of his health. But yeah, Gundy would have died to that. Low HP, low defense. That would have killed her. Okay, cool. Let's go over here, and yeah, there we go. As long as I don't screw this one up. Okay. Yep, this is the one I'm really concerned about. Okay. As we can, knock these guys out, we should be fine. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay. What? How did that... That does not look like it should have hit. That should not have hit. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, so we go over here. Hopefully they should hit that instead of the other thing. But you never know. You really never know. So dumb. So dumb. What? Okay. Okay, that killed. But, okay. Okay. Oh, my goodness. That really was unfair. And how did that... How? How did that hit? How did that kill? Well, not kill, but how did it hit me? That really should not have hit me. Okay, I guess I'll have to use... Diana's burst for that. That should not have happened. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay, at least the healing will help significantly. There we go. Okay. And the cryo should help out with that, hopefully. And that burst should help too. Now, I will say, this is actually making her see one that gives her energy back on a arrow hit help to a certain degree. Not amazingly, but it's doing something. So, there we go. Keep on going, keep on going. Okay, there we go. Yeah, guys, didn't we... Remember when we asked if Abyss could be a real challenge, and then they put Wenut in Abyss? Yeah, never doing that again. Okay. Until skill damage. Yeah, we'll be able to see how Organa works on Hilichurl rogues, actually. Never really tried doing it like that, so... Excited! Very excited. Okay, cool. Over here, get it like this. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Get it like this. One of these. One of these. Okay. Okay, cool. One of these. Okay, there we go. Got all of them down. And nice. Yep, all a matter of a certain kind of crowd control, I suppose. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, make sure they're stunned and can't do their thing, and there we go. Okay, let's see what else spawns in here. Is it going to be the flying ones? No, it's going to be a couple of Ruined Raiders. Hope you like Ruined Raiders, I guess. Okay. In that case, let's see how many of these guys we can get. Okay, we did manage to get both. That is quite nice. Okay, go for one. Go to this guy for the sake of crowd control. Going from multi-target to single target, so I don't have to do as much running around. There we go. Hopefully that works. Okay. So as long as we lure these guys over here, should work. Okay. Oh my goodness, they seem to have some degree of crowd control resistance. That is not fun. Okay, nice. At least that broke down. At least that broken down. Okay, cool. Let's get a sword off. Come on. Okay. We'll probably just keep shooting these ones down. There we go. Break him. Okay. Yeah, this is actually quite easy. As long as I keep shooting them when they go up, it isn't really an issue. There we go. Okay, and they do fall for taunts. That's good. Oh, and yeah, that... Frankly... Oh my goodness. Okay, and even Diana worked for that. So it's just a matter of continuing to shoot and then shoot. Yeah, that cloak actually does a good deal in concealing where the hitbox actually is. Just funny. Okay, there we go. And they do sort of attacks on their own. So hopefully this can work. We can get both these Geo Bishops down, and Pleasant play. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. These guys. Okay, cool. Okay. I didn't expect to get frozen. Okay. There we go. Hopefully. Okay, I won't have enough energy. I don't think. That. Interesting. Well, okay. As long as I can do this one quickly, shouldn't be a huge issue. Okay, get these guys down. Okay. Oh my. Oh, that. Come on! Come on! Okay. Hopefully that burst will refresh. Okay, there we go. Hit both of them, and then move this away so it isn't a problem. Come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, crit on one, not the other, but... Oh my... Oh, you have to be kidding me. If that does it, I'm not going to be happy. Really not going to be happy. Okay, cool. Oh, right, you can't move through that. That really sucks. Okay. Okay. Oh, it seems to be actually making both of them kind of mess up. That is not fun. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see if he's gonna go rampage mode now. I hope not. Okay, we can hit both of them and break them down like that. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Well, may as well see what happens when it... Oh, yeah, he is going rampage mode. He's going beast mode. He's going sicko mode. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting... Should have been going for jump cancels instead, because that is not working out for me. I'm running out of stamina way too fast. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Come on, okay. Well, at least we can go for that vaporize, and, oh my goodness. This chamber has been all sorts of scuffed. Okay, well, at least that kind of worked. Yeah, well, I guess that's what happens when you fight Black Serpents with a shield-based team. Okay, come on over here and get in position. Come over here so I can suck you up. Okay, cool. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh my goodness, that really sucked. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if I can make this work with the minute I have left. Oh, that bubble should not have done what this did. That sucked. Really sucked. Okay. Okay, cool. As long as we get this one down, we can hopefully suck him up. And, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Put them down. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, nice, nice, nice. What? Oh, that stagger was... That stagger hurt me. That stagger was bad. I didn't want that stagger at all. That sucked. That really sucked. Why does everything have to suck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have to retry this entire stupid chamber. Oh! Oh. Second. All because various enemies just would not behave. Yeah, woe be I, you know, stupid me actually going for the headshot skill shots with Ganyo. Never gonna do that again. Okay. Okay. Actually, let's move myself over a little bit. Okay, that's better. Okay. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Well, one way or another, that really sucked. Guess what that means is I'll have to use Kuta's Burst as a finisher to kill him both at once, I suppose, instead of... Okay. Okay, cool. It's just, the time suck from Okay, that was quite good, actually. Okay, so if we can hit all these guys at once, we can get a good chunk of damage down. Oh, goodness. That shield is... Oh, that shield is so lame. Okay, cool. Knock this down. Okay. Okay, okay, cool. Got the Kazashi. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Get over here and knock him down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just running out of HP stamina so easily. I don't even know what's up with that. But at least I was able to actually see the Berserker mode, which I hadn't seen before. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, cool. Okay, very nice. Yep, at least that's an actual pyro shield that you can deplete with reactions instead of something else. Okay, cool. Yeah, but the timing is imperfect and not ideal, so... There we go. Hopefully we can do like this. Oh my goodness, that's a bit forward, don't you think? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm having fun. Okay, cool. There we go. At least they're all frozen and I can get them like this. Yeah, I'm just doing Abyss right now. Oh, nice, and that actually helped by sweeping some of them up. Very nice. Okay, cool. Having a good Monday? You just woke up. Fair enough. Yeah, oh, okay, well, let's see. Okay, that should still... It should still be freezable. Okay. Yeah, not crowd controllable, but they are freezable. Yeah, it's what happens when you have, you know, Italian and then American time zones, I guess. 6 a.m., sleep at 1:30. Okay, number one, you wake up early. Number one, you go to bed late. And I know I shouldn't be talking, because my sleep schedule is terrible, too. But at least I wake up around 9 or 10 in the morning instead of 6:30. I mean, 6:30. Well, a train. Oh, wow. How long of a train ride? I assume it's to university, or... Okay, let's see. Opponent's details. Okay, yep, it's the same as before, so... Oh, fair enough. So how long does it take you to ride the train to college? Okay. Let's check this out, see what teams I should be using. Okay, one's going to be Riding National, the other's just going to be my Hyper Bloom. So let's go for that. Let's do that real quick. So I got Dory C6. I rolled 1 hour and 40 minutes. Wow. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I'll be streaming for at least 2 more hours, so I can keep you company on that long, boring, uncomfortable train ride. Let's keep on going. Okay. Yelan, Alhaitham, and then the other team is going to just be... or Morgana for the first chamber, but I do want to go and try to get through to the end, and for that I need Riding National. So in that case, go for these guys, and yeah. Oh, yeah. But thankfully the Wi-Fi has been acting a lot better today, so either the antenna has decided to be less temperamental, or it really was just an issue with the dorm. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm very happy that I can help out like that. Yeah. Does the train go underground or something? Because back when I was in New York, hilariously enough, I was doing mining, because I used to actually mine, oh goodness, do a bunch of mining every day in Genshin. And I was just going with no well and relay in other places and knocking down various crystal nodes. It was frankly very silly, but yeah, and I was using, oh goodness, oh, under mountain as well. But either way, I was using, oh my goodness, yeah. And I was going underground in the subway, so the connection wasn't great, so every now and then I would have to refresh, and it was kind of funny, actually. Have to refresh. But fair enough, stay as long as you want to, as long as you can. Very happy to help you wake up. Yeah. And today was kind of a tiring day. Okay, let's see. Hopefully that should condense into a block. Okay. Oh, no. I played it way too risky. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the helpful compassion, but it wasn't that bad. But I did get an announcement. Well, not about the papers. Papers, I'm going to do those over the next couple of days, but today I had Oh, and it's actually really funny, because I'm in a sort of smaller concentration of the econ major up here that I do. And we had our sort of end-of-year dinner today, but the funny thing about it is I actually didn't know it was today until I checked with a friend, because I had a feeling that it would be today, but another class had another sort of dinner at the exact same time, so I ended up having to choose. And the worst part is that they were in two restaurants that were right across the street from one another, so I was passing by one to go to the other, which, you know, sometimes you have to make bad choices like that. But a good thing is that in one of my classes, my political science class, the teacher, he announced that due to just the schedule and people being busy and tired, that the final class on Wednesday would be canceled, and that today's class on Monday would be our last class. So that will give me more time to work on various things, which will be nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what is going on? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Yeah, it is nice, because, like I said, I do have a number of papers that are due, so having more time to work on them and less energy spent discussing things in class will be quite nice. Yeah. School is... I'm happy I'm in school, you know. It's good to get educated one way or the other, but I won't lie and say it's always easy or always fun. That said, I will say, and this is going to sound sappy and kind of dumb, but I do think that starting a stream has been really good for me, because it's incentivized me to have a lot more self-control in the sense of if I do something really stupid, I'd have to tell my viewers, or my viewers might find out, and then what would they think? Yeah. And also, you know, it's nice, as dumb as it may sound, it really does give me a nice feeling of purpose, you know? Being able to come on, entertain people, help them feel, you know, help them have fun in some way or another, you know? It's important to feel like your life means something and counts for something. At least that's what I think. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Go over and get this one. Yeah. This chamber is difficult. Okay. Hopefully we can get this one done. Yeah, there we go. That rush red is helping a lot. Okay. There. Oh, wow. That hyper boom blasted. But yeah, this chamber, it shouldn't actually be too bad, because last time they had this rotation, this set of enemies, they had a really, really annoying and hard to use disorder that was tailored towards using Dia, that gave you a bonus for taking damage, but this one is just bonus for Bloom, Version, and Hyper Bloom. Yeah. It's a very annoying Abyss this time around. I actually C6 Bennett today, you know, call me crazy, but given that I use him for Ride National, that one little bonus for genre does help. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go over here, get the rest. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Don't think I'll be able to clear this one in time. I'll have to go back and do it with Morgana, but hey, it is what it is. There we go, over here, and oh goodness. Go to sleep. Yeah, well, I mean, in the end, I think guilt... You know, I appreciate the compassion, but in the end, I say this as a streamer myself. Our job is to entertain you, not the other way around. You know, I don't like the phrase, the customer is always right most of the time, but in this case, it's kind of true. You know, if you're not entertained, if you're not interested, you have every right to just dip out whenever you like. The point is to be entertaining you. There we go. Hopefully he gets closer and I can... Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, this won't allow me to get down, but at least I can hopefully... Okay, we'll see. Come on. Yeah, fair. Well, in that case, you have even less reason to feel guilty. You were tired. There was nothing you could do about it. There we go. Hopefully we can get down and and there we go. Let's see how much we get staggered. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Cool. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, very nice. On this side. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. It might. There's a good chance it does. Which, oh my goodness. Oh wow. Got some healing from Xingqiang. That was actually really good. Okay. I'm gonna have to go out this... Oh no! I timed my switch at the exact worst time. It's out of stamina and... Okay. The only way I can ever get that chamber done in time is by using Morgana for the second half, which I can't afford to do because the only way I can get the third chamber done in time is using Ride National. The issue is that the survivability of Raiden National is not very good, especially against those consecrated beasts. Because when you're constantly proccing, burning on yourself, you will die very, very, very quickly. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, get that one down. Yeah. Okay, cool. Get that one out of the way, and we can... Yeah, this was basically... Raiden National is the best way I have of clearing out the other... the final sets of chambers quickly. The issue is that they're not very good at getting this chamber done quickly. Because it doesn't have any kind of real crowd control. Among other things. It's just not really suited for the second half of this chamber. But it's the best thing I have for the other parts of the chambers. So it's a bad situation all around. There we go. And there we go. Condense that. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? Okay, I'm gonna say... The one thing that prevents Nahida from being entirely overpowered is that she's a child-sized character, which means her dodges and dashes barely cover any ground. No! Yeah, because her dodges, her dashes, they're slow, they're bad. So if you get caught while using her, you can die really, really easily if you don't have any kind of shield. It's easily her weakest aspect as a character. Yeah, because... It'd maybe be nice if it was more sort of vague or more balanced, so that... Because very rarely do enemies have high hitboxes that make hitting with adult characters an actual issue, and that was dumb. I got staggered too much and killed that. You know, I'm not gonna get this chamber under the time limit anyway, but either way, I really can't accept that outcome. So I need to do the second half of this chamber with an eye towards pure survivability and nothing else. If I focus on actually trying to clear things in time, I'm just gonna die. No buts about it. Okay, there we go. Okay, the hyper bloom got down. That's good. So as long as we can get this one down, okay, we can knock that out. Yeah, that Ruin Hunter is actually kind of the hardest part of this chamber. Weirdly enough. Okay, there we go, and we can get that down, and get that through. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually, that might have triggered her buff. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice! Okay, that triggered it. That triggered it. Okay, so she'll need some healing of her own, some focused healing of her own, but at least I can probably get this one down. Okay, cool. Okay, very nice. Yeah, there we go, we got that one out of the way. Okay, so as long as we can heal her up with her own sort of dealio. Yeah, there we go, and Nahida can knock this down. Oh my goodness. Okay, luckily, okay, cool. Okay, nice, 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 and we can knock that down. Yep, get some aggravates down, and yeah, there we go. With the massive resistance decrease that you get during that broken state, that down damage is much, much higher and more manageable. That is good. Okay, there we go. So hopefully this should help us a little bit. Cool, and there we go, Zongling again. Come on. See how many characters I can get in here. Okay, just go up this like this. No attention really paid to damage in a pure sense. There we go. Okay, that should be a little better. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Focus on survivability and stamina. Okay, cool. Here we go, go over to Zongling, and that should work, and it did in fact work. Very, very, very nice. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. As long as I survive, everything will work out in the end. Very good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, well, that wasn't amazing. But, okay. As long as I survive, I should be fine. All about survival. Really a matter of survival. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so as long as I get this down, I can... Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no Bennett burst, unless maybe I need the pinch healing, but just... Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Burst, and... Okay. Okay, cool. Maybe, yeah, I'll use this for Shinjai healing. That's... Oh, okay. Come on. That damage was way too high. What kind of elemental mastery do they have? Do they have some sort of additional elemental mastery buff in the background that I'm just not seeing? There is a chance, because one of the more interesting hidden mechanics of the game is that areas of the world have their own internal level, and own internal elemental mastery to determine the damage of reactions inflicted by the environment. So if the environment triggers a reaction like, say, for example, the biggest one is a burning reaction on you. The damage that deals is determined by the internal level and elemental mastery of the environment itself. Ironically enough, that's actually one of the easier ones for me. Yeah, right in National, as long as you get the positioning right, know how to manipulate the AI of the Kankies, it's not that bad. But this one is pain. Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going. Yeah, the Thundergrass mark and the buff, those are very nice. So let's see. Let's wait until it does its big jump attack. It's fading over. Gonna... Yep, and I can just get negated for that. Very, very good. Okay, cool. Very good. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. And we can do that like that. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Another attack. Go for another. And yeah, those projection attacks are doing a very good job. It helps that Malhatham and Nahida are leveled up. Interestingly enough, the Dendro app on Nahida gets better the more you level her burst, as long as you have some electric characters in the party. Because every proc of her seed applies to Dendro, and having electro characters in your party increases the proc speed. So there's really no downside. It's actually really nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I did some rolls earlier today with the shop fates as well as other ones, and I got, among other things, I got C6 Dory from C5, C6 Shinobu from C5, which was really, really nice. Then in addition to that, I also got... Oh, goodness. I also got a... Okay. Okay, I got C6 Bennett and C6 Lisa, just the constellations you can buy from the shop. And that was cool. Yeah, Lisa's fun. She's never going to be Abyss-worthy, but she is a cool character with a cool playstyle, and I do like having constellations that I can use her, at least for fun in the overworld. So, that'll be nice, eventually. Okay, there we go. Get this guy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was actually quite nice. Okay, get these guys down, and... Okay, very good. And I can actually get these down. Okay, that Xingqiao is gonna finish up pretty soon, actually, but... Okay. Okay, not bad, actually. That could have been a lot worse. The main thing is going to be taking advantage of their vulnerable states when they pop them and running away. Okay. No, I wanted C6 Bennett because there's nobody who I actually used with Bennett who would be significantly hurt from C6 Bennett. Yeah. Because the main reason you... Oh my goodness, that Electro AoE. Oh, that sucked. Okay. But... the only character who would really actually be harmed by C6ing Bennett is Eula, who, one, I don't have, two, I have C6 Mika, who is arguably better than Bennett on a team with her anyway. You'd be using Zhongli, Raiden, mainly for the energy recharge, Eula, and then either a Bennett or C6 Mika, which, again, I have not built, but I do have him, so if I got Eula, I would build him. But the only other characters would maybe, in theory, be physical Kaching. But now that Aggravate's out, there's no reason to ever use physical Kaching, because Aggravate Kaching is just unambiguously better. So in pretty much any case where you'd be using Bennett, actually be using Bennett as your best choice, as in their best team includes Bennett, you don't actually lose anything from C6, either because the infusion actually helps them, or it's just not relevant. Yeah. Yeah, well, which raises an interesting question about how they might make the eventual Pyro Archon better than Bennett. Yeah, some people have said that she'd basically be Bennett with additional DPS capabilities, because you can use Bennett as an on-fielder if you want, it's just nowhere close to the best option for him. but someone who could both Bennett for off-field sub DPS, and then just be a really good on-field DPS as well. Which would be a cool idea. It would be a really cool idea. Okay. It is a little unfair that it goes straight into an attack after... Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the aggregates down. That is gonna suck. Is gonna suck. Okay. Well, as long as I survive, it doesn't really matter. Okay, here we go. Okay, so as long as we Hyper Bloom, get that done, we can finish this up again. I was not planning on actually finishing this up here anyway. But yeah, this Abyss has been difficult. At the very least, it's been difficult. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but again, it does raise an interesting question about how they would make a Pyro Archon better than Bennett, or at least competitive with him. Considering that Rain and Thunder when you get to the city. Are you afraid of Rain and Thunder? Yeah. Okay, in that case, let's keep on going. Yeah. No, I actually like Rain and Thunder a lot, but it is... Oh, fair enough. Guess you should bring a range up. Yeah, in the context of... Okay. I really like the sound of Rain and Thunder. You know, generally, when I'm inside and don't have to actually deal with getting wet. But, yeah. Rain in the right context is very relaxing, at least in my opinion. Your opinion may differ. Yeah, exactly. You know, on a nice rainy day when you're inside, curled up with a nice cup of tea, there are very few things more relaxing. Okay, there we go. Yeah. This reminds me of the events with... Yeah. Okay, there we go, and we can go... Oh, very nice, actually. Reminds me of the events with the parries, the parry events. Of other things. Okay, let's see if we can get Xing Chao down. Okay, cool. Okay, you got this one. Right on. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that is less than ideal. Oh my goodness. So as long as we can knock this out, we can... Okay, cool. Let's see if we can at least get one of these guys down. Hopefully, at least the pyro should help. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness, that... They were proccing constant aggravates on me, and... There used to be a joke a while ago that when they had a bunch of elements of Abyss mages together in Abyss, it was basically the Abyss national team, in terms of, you know, getting a bunch of... Yeah. Well, it was very similar on Last Reset, but... So it's honestly not quite as hard. The issue is that... The reason it's not as hard is because of the strength of bloom reactions right now, which I'm not using on the other team, which is the one that's having survivability issues right now. Okay, oh my goodness. Yeah, but I did manage to 36-star the last one, so it should be doable in the end at least, but it's all about the survivability of that other team. You know, being able to actually get that done. Okay, cool. Come on. Oh my, okay, well, at least this guy's down. Again, it's all a matter of waiting for this attack, and there we go. Okay, cool. Nice, and we iframed that, actually. Oh, okay. Either way, just uses an attack, and then that is not playing fair. Okay, there we go. That done, and hopefully we can... Yeah. Oh, wow, that's not nearly as much as I expected. Well, whatever. And yeah, actually, the Shinobu Thundergrass mark deals good damage in and of itself, just because it's based on her HP instead of anything else. Yeah, well, I do appreciate the encouragement and advice either way. One way or the other. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. So as long as we can knock all this down, it should be good. Okay, cool. Okay, come on, get over here, and hopefully I'll manage to get the energy back in time. Everything necessary, nothing unnecessary. Very good. Okay, cool. Okay, that wasn't an issue, which was nice. Oh my goodness, I got... that was a pain. Really less than ideal. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That sucked. Well. Can't win them all, I guess. Looking double can. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay. Well, at least that's done. So hopefully I can use this and... Okay, cool. Knock this down and... No! That's kind of the appeal of a lot of streamers most of the time. No. What can I say? If you have to be mean to somebody, I'd rather it be me. Okay, let's see if we can survive. Oh my goodness. Okay. I might have to change that team comp around. I'm gonna go back and change that team comp around so that... no comment. Change my team comp around to... Put Xingqiao before Bennett so that I have more time with Bennett's on-field buff. In part because Raiden isn't getting access to the healing she needs, but also because it makes it harder to funnel energy to Zhongling. So we'll switch that around real quick. Okay. Come on. So we got this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, nice. Okay. My goodness. I'm having to do a lot more micromanagement than I expected to do. And to be fair, I could change it up simply by rotating through in a different order. But my muscle memory of going from 1 to 3, 2 to 3 to 4 is so conditioned at this point that it's hard to do anything else. So switching up things actually from the menu helps a lot better. It's a better decision in the long run, at least I think so. So let's go over here, trigger all that. There we go. Nice, get that Thunder Gas marked down. Very, very good. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, wait a little bit for... Okay, that was smart. Oh my goodness. That was a little less smart. Okay, I didn't expect to go for multiple attacks. Oh my... Oh, you have to be kidding me! You have to be freaking kidding me! So dumb. So dumb. That energy is not going to be easy to get back. Okay. Well, one way or another, it's going to have to happen. Oh, my life is pain. My life is pain. Okay, cool. So as long as we get this over here. Yeah, I can do it eventually. Just maybe not now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get this over here. Go over. Get you on with your whole deal. Come on, I'll hit him. Come on, make it happen. Make it happen. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay. Don't regenerate your... Oh my goodness. And it regenerated its buff. That is not great. That is really, really not great. Okay. Yeah, well... I gotta stream for about 2 more hours either way. And using Abyss to take up time is a better way than any. So, we'll see. Yeah, resignation is in quitting. All I'm saying is I've had a streak of getting every single Abyss for the past year or so, a little under a year, with every star. And I wouldn't like to quit or give up now. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, they are getting way too far away from me. You needed to... Why are you just... Why? Why are you so unmanageable? You just stayed away, you didn't even bother chasing me down. You know, it's funny saying this to a fungus, but are you even playing the game? Or are you even an enemy in this game if you're not going to be aggressive? You know, Wenwood had the exact same problem. That it was basically 2.5 minutes of it running away from you. If you've seen Wenwood Abyss or tried it, it was easily generally considered to be the worst, or at least fun Abyss in a long, long time. Just because so much of it was the team comps needed, and the DPS check you had to do, which was made even worse by, like I said, just The sheer lack of aggression of the enemy. It was so goofy. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. That was actually quite good. Oh my goodness, that was the wrong button. That was the precisely wrong button. Well, at least I'm getting a heal from this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Even though I'm still burning. Well, whatever. Okay, hopefully I can get this down, get that bloom core out and off. Okay, very, very good, and okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, very good. Okay, nobody's dead, that's the important part, it's that nobody's dead, nobody is dead, okay. Here we go, we can get that down, and nice, okay, cool. Okay, get that away. Make sure that isn't too much of a problem. Okay, okay, that was actually really nice. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get there. No, seriously, it's just new objective, survive. It's literally what's happening right now. My only goal right now is to not just die horribly. Okay, that's actually really good. That finished up really nicely. So as long as oh, okay, Raiden lived on 1 HP. 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Okay, so as long as I can stay away from here, can hopefully get that done. Okay. Okay, that was good. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay. So as long as I can... This is either going to be really great or really awful. Probably a little bit of both. But just... Raiden living on... What was that? 43, 63, 83 HP. That's some Pokemon battle type stuff. It was like a Pokemon battle. Okay. Okay, we got a few from... Right? Domain challenges. That's funny. Okay, stars, but yeah, because those do count as domain challenges. I forgot about that. Okay, so it's all a matter of getting you on through and shooting it down as soon as I can shoot it down. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, but at least we managed to get past that first chamber, which... Yeah, no, straight on. Straight on. Okay. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Let's see how much we can get this down. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. As long as we can get the healer through, we can make this work. Okay, come on. Okay, nice, nice, good, nice. Okay, and I believe this will work as long as we just... Yep, use this, because it's all about the hyper beams and nothing else really. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, nice. There we go, there we go. And we should have our burst back. Yep, 83 health. 83 health. Wow. Okay. So as long as I can heal back up, use iframes and the like to make that work, I shouldn't have a real problem, but emphasis on weather. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay, these guys shouldn't be too much trouble. Okay, cool. Yeah, but just the degree to which they move around is easily the most annoying thing about them, frankly. Okay, cool. One is down, and hopefully one should be... Okay, okay. I should be going for the second level charge in that case. That's how it seems to me. Okay, cool. Yeah. Raiden National is a really good team. It's not perfect, but it has a lot of strengths and is really good for most of the game's content. I would say it's easily the best team I have. There we go. Okay. Put this one down. Let's see if I can do this one in time. Good chance I just can't, but, you know, may as well try. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, very nice. Put that one down. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, very good. Oh, and the other one's down too. Okay, we very well might be able to actually do this. And we dodged that ice cage, which is really good. That doesn't often happen. Let's actually go over here, because they'll come over to me. Yeah, this might just work. Oh, that was really good. Okay, cool. Okay, Jakumetsu no Toki. Okay, come on. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this... Good chance that this actually just works. Very, very good. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. Okay, go into Corridor. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh. Yo! We actually got it! That was really, really, really good. Woo! Thank you. Okay. See, this should work. The main thing is just... The second part with the Kankies, it's really easy to... Okay, let's move myself down a little. That's better. That's good. With the Kankies, it's really easy for one of them to get away from the group, and to beat them in time, you gotta group them up so you can hit them with every hit from Raiden and from Zhongling. But if you... It's about manipulating the AI. It's a complicated process, kinda. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, well, either way, I appreciate the help. So, don't stress yourself out too much. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, good stuff. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, Shiano, okay. Hopefully that should... Oh my, okay. Oh yeah, and... Oh, what? Okay, we have to retry that. That was the worst. Yeah. I found him and I got a little achievement for it. And then he told me about his friends, but I would guess maybe we need to find them and reunite them. But as of now, my priority is getting rid of all these guys. Okay, cool. Okay, Kosatsuyo. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Cool. Okay, nice. Okay, good stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's get that down. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Let's see. Hopefully this should work. Okay, good stuff. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. Put that down. If we can, online, never bother to find them. Fair enough. Kaions. Well, I suppose I'll find them on my own when I go through the areas. Kaions. Final words. Okay. Complete and follow-up quest. Kaion. Oh, okay, so it literally is just talking to him. It's all. Yeah. The wiki doesn't say anything about them actually being findable, so I guess that they aren't. Okay, cool, so that should work well enough, hopefully. Well, either way, we can get these guys down, so... Okay, cool. Okay, get that out of the way, and hopefully we can chill out like that. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, if my viewers have to be bullying anyone, I'd rather you be bullying, me instead of other people you actually know, and whom would actually, who would actually, oh my goodness, that was awful. That was really not good. Well, at least I know I can, yeah. This chamber should be fine. I think the big issue was that I got too close, because I think, maybe, because I think it's about, they should all be shooting sword waves at you if you're doing it right. So, we'll see. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Shinobu. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. Cool. Good. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Should be good enough. Okay, nice. Okay, we're over and... Okay, that's already through, so it's just a matter of... maybe it might not have enough duration now, that's the thing. Oh my... Okay. Okay, so as long as I can... that is not ideal. Yeah, I wasn't triggering spreads or aggravates, so I gotta try that again. I popped her E too early and messed myself up. But it shouldn't be a problem as long as I wait for the skills and burst to recharge, so... We'll just do that. And then once I get this 3 stars, I'll go back, do the first chamber with Morgana second half, and that'll That'll clear it quite handily. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Okay, there we go. A bit more of the damage window into this. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, should be good. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, cool. Big deal. Okay, that should be good. We'll see. Didn't get the Nahida buff off, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, cool. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think what made the difference is the lack of the Nahida buff, frankly, because, oh, yep, exactly. With basically 1 HP left, it... okay. Try that again. I know I have a better Leyline Disorder, well, a better Blessing this time than I did previously. I managed to 9-star previously, so if it worked then, I can make it happen again. But it's a matter of whether I have the will, because if there's a will, there's a way. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, very, very nice, very, very nice. Okay, nice, okay. Let's keep going and knock these guys out and through. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Yep, this should definitely be possible. We can definitely do this. Okay, oh, nice. We actually got a good one that isn't going to block us all that much anyway. So, in theory, this shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, there we go. Another sword rain attack, and as long as I can do this correctly, I think maybe the issue will be Xingqiao. Yep, this actually is worked out right. So it's all a matter of knocking these guys down like that, and using the healing for Xingqiao, and like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, could be worse. So in that case, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Those damage ticks were so slow on the floor that I figured that it was done dealing damage, but it's just slow. Okay. Which is good, because it being fast would be worse, but still, yeah. Hello, how are you doing? I'm just doing Abyss right now. It just refreshed today, and I also need a way to get some more stream hours for the end of the stream event. So I'm just doing it like that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. Nice, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, we get it like this. Hajime Tenchi, how are you doing? Having a good day? Okay, let's get this down, and shot here. Nice, okay, should work. Oh, nice, and it actually pushed me to the side instead of the head, which is really good. There we go, there we go, there we go, and like that, yeah. No, it's just a matter of survivability, not a matter of time. Farming crystals and white iron because their supply ran out. Okay, fair enough. Are you using them for experience or for weapon crafting, or what in particular? Okay, cool, 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 cool. So as long as we get them to run over, it should work. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, that might have been a bit kind of overplaying my hand. Oh my goodness. Well, whatever. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, exactly. Good luck with the farming. Hope that goes well for you. Okay, get that healing down. Should work. Okay, cool. Out of the way. Okay. Okay, I really needed to heal Xingqiao. Okay, that rotation... I need to do that rotation a little differently. Just so Xingqiao gets healing. But at least, the first half of the chamber is no trouble at all. That is more than a little reassuring. So in that case, we can go through like this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Those ones are good, too. So, yeah. You'll want those. Oh, my goodness. And oh! Wow, I actually did too well, and now I feel stupid. Okay. Well, okay. Because it went down on its own and now... Yeah. Good luck. There we go. Okay. So zero. There we go. Okay. Well, that was pretty good. At least the sword one went down. There we go. 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 Okay, cool. Hopefully... Oh my goodness. I'll have to try that again. Didn't take advantage of the damage window that I got, because as you see, it fell right back down to the ground, because time to reaction, with a lot of really good luck, just as it was going up. So yeah, we'll see. We will indeed see. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that should work. Okay. Okay. Very, very, very good. Okay, nice. Should disappear. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't expect that to happen. Okay. Well, if it happens, it happens. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's all about maintaining a healthy attitude regarding these things. Right. Even if I'm not happy. Yep, there we go. So after all, things don't always go the way you want. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am very much trying to convince myself right now. Because I am not pleased by this course of events. Okay, that works. Positive psychology! Positive psychology! Yeah, okay. No, legitimately. It reminds me... Oh, okay. Weapon, that makes sense. Okay, so in this case, I'll level this up. Put these guys down. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, that should be good. That should be really good, actually. The main one that I really need to get down is Galloping Frost. It's just way too much trouble. Okay, cool. Actually, right, Bennett, then Xingzhou. So that this undoes the infusion. Right. Yeah, the Frost one, easily the most troublesome. Yep, all the others could do kind of with or without, but this one, priority to kill. Okay, cool. This guy, oh, now he's actually dead. That is really nice. Yep, so this shouldn't be a problem at all. There we go, and oh, we even got a energy orb from that. That was just very nice. Okay, go over here. Yep, this should not be an issue, because all this one does is do mask attacks. Yeah, exactly. I have an entire minute for this. If I fail here, I will not be able to forgive myself. Okay, there we go. Interestingly, you can actually see something right there. You can see the cooldown appear before the refresh triggered, because it triggered on the second hit instead of the first. Yeah, exactly. So in that case, there we go. So now it's just about restarting over there. Woo! Just gotta do the first one again real quick. Yeah, thanks. It's just a matter of going back to the first chamber and going at it with a Morgana team. Because Morgana is much better at dealing with those consecrated beasts. Yeah, just a matter of going through some pain and suffering for a relatively meager amount of Primogems. Unironically, the talent book and Mora and crystal rewards you get from Abyss are frankly a lot more useful. Okay, right, no, second, not first. So switch over, use Alhaitham. To be fair, I probably could use Alhaitham, that team, for the second half. But this one is frankly better suited because nothing really resists it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Shinobu. I think, yeah, probably the EM buff from her C6 has helped a lot. Eyesight. Have you not worn glasses or contacts before? I've been using contacts and glasses for almost all my life. You know, my family has bad eyesight, partially genetics, partially just we're all sort of indoor people. But yeah. My sister, I think she started using contacts, but she actually strongly prefers glasses. I'm the exact opposite way around. My sister is legitimately funnier than me. Oh, okay, that's a lot better than my vision. And to be fair, you did say that you did a lot of fishing, so you would have been a far more of an outside person than I've ever been. But yeah, eventually, you know, as you age, eventually your eyes just start acting up. That's just life. But as I was saying, yeah, that's interesting. You know, for me it's because, frankly, vanity most of the time. I like how contacts look a lot better than glasses. But, yeah, I understand how people could be afraid of it. It's just the idea of putting something in your eyes, understandably, more than a little discomforting for a lot of people. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Go over here, and as long as we do this one, we should be able to get Morgana with the other. Well, get the other with Morgana, that is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Okay, should be able to get this one down. Okay, oh my goodness. Well, at least that block condensed. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, yep, and I don't actually need to get anything else down, so it's just a matter... Oh, we're gonna do some diving. Oh, cool. Laser, yeah. Yeah, I've actually thought about that before. One of my other viewers, another friend of mine, yeah, that's smart, that's smart. But one of my viewers actually got LASIK about a month ago, and he hasn't had some issues yet. Yeah. I've never done real diving before, as in scuba, but I have done snorkeling. To be fair, it was over 8 years ago, but I have done it. Yeah. So it's just a matter of getting everything down, and yeah, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go, and hopefully all of them should be swept up here. Get that, there we go, and we can get a few more shots down with Ganyu, and that will severely help with the energy issues. Yeah. It's frankly a bit cooler than just simple economics and political science. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. Knock these down, and hopefully this should work out. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, come on. Hazukoshi. Get over here, get close. Get close. Okay, come on. Okay, that isn't gonna work. That was awful. Okay, I needed to focus on dealing damage with Ganyu while they were frozen instead of trying to get energy back, so I'll have to try that again. Thankfully, the charge attack stuff will actually help, which is good. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. No, exactly. He was just staying in one place, avoiding all of my attacks. Yep, the enemies in this game play dirty sometimes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Go, get the last one down. That should work. Go for another one of those attacks. No, exactly. Precisely. Okay, there we go. And we can get this down. Knock these guys around. And there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, that should have worked. Oh my goodness. Okay, thankfully, even if that had hit, it wouldn't have killed Shinobu because of C6. And actually, yeah, that EM should have helped a lot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the EM for Hyper Bloom is helping a lot, given that Hyper Bloom is making up most of my damage. And the aggravates help too. Oh no, it's a good way to go. Okay, cool. Okay, interesting how that has a sort of cooldown. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, cool. Go, get that out, and there we go. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. Knock that away. Okay, so I have a little under 2 minutes for this chamber, so hopefully it should work. You know, it'd be funny if I could have taken advantage of that, but... And wonders never cease. Okay, there we go. Shield should help. Okay. Get over there with the EM, and get over there with Omen, and... Okay, hopefully we can put that down. Okay, cool. And get that one out of the way. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm making one there. Okay, cool. Okay, so focus on kills right here. On damage. Oh my goodness. How are they able to... Oh my goodness, that was not good. Oh, what must have happened, and I'll have to restart that. What must have happened was, either the button click messed up and Mona didn't put down her E, or when it got put down away from Venti's burst and didn't actually contribute to freeze enemy. Which is more than possible, and it's happened to me before, and it happens really often with enemies who move around a lot, but it's never fun. It's never fun. So, hopefully this should work out. Let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Please, 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 please. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, that should work. Kind of. What? What? And then, it is interesting, because when a character dies, all the effects that they produce disappear. Like, for example, you saw, if you were looking, her tree auction C disappeared from the enemies, but it takes until after the death animation is done. Yeah, no, this is a really, really, really hard abyss. Yeah, the last abyss was hard, and to be fair, it was a little worse because it was considered, you know, if there's any chance of it working, I may as well do it, no matter how small. I am trying every trick in the book, and a few that are not in the book. So, there we go. Yeah. You know, I try to stay a little more, not family-friendly, but just classy, you know? So I don't like to swear too much. You know, matter of personal taste, really, but it's about the image I want to portray. So, yeah, there we go. Sorry! There's nothing wrong with not being classy. Nothing wrong with not being classy. Nothing inherently wrong. Again, it's a matter of personal taste. Personal taste. There we go. Okay, that's done. It's 3.0. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We have such good banner, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more. Okay, nice. Yeah. If it's not fun, it's not worth doing. The rewards aren't crazy. So, yeah, if you don't have fun with it, or don't have people who you entertain by raging at it, it's not necessarily worth doing. It is oftentimes worth doing in the case of if you're kind of... Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, it's not entirely true and things are mostly done now. But yeah, it can easily get very infuriating. Let's go through and bunch everyone up. Yep, exactly. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Oh, what? Okay, well, okay. That was, again, less than ideal. I'm not getting the Omen buff on these guys. That sucks. Okay, well, that one is going to have to go through again. I don't know what's going on. Someone... Okay, everyone has the right weapon. Oh, right. I need to leave, because... Yeah, the issue is that Mona... When I managed to do it with Morgana, Mona had... She didn't have Thrilling Tales like she has now. She had Favonius Codex on her. Which isn't an amazing weapon, but it helps with the energy needs, and for that team it is pretty important. So I'm going to have to go through again with weapons changed around, but hopefully it should work. And if I had chosen continue instead of abandoned challenge, the weapons wouldn't have changed out, and she would have still had Thrilling Tales, because they save your lineup separately, you know, all that. But yeah, it is what it is. Hilariously enough, even though this team is more specialized, it actually uses more 5 stars than Rite and National, which is very much all-purpose. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, the order when you do triple Kankis is go for Ice, then Animo, then the Masked one, because the Masked one is really, really not a threat in any meaningful way. But yeah, at least that's how I do it. Again, matter of personal taste, preference, strategy. You know how it is. There we go, there we go. Okay, cool. Stuff, okay. Nice. Very, very good. Okay, go over here, get that one down. Get that one down too. Okay, hopefully the shield... Oh my goodness, that shield is doing way too much. I think it's blocking the hyper booms too, which is really not good. Okay, cool. Okay, the long duration of that should actually help a lot. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, that might have been a bit too early for the chisel and mirrors, but if it works, it works, it works. If it works, it works. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Come on, Navita. Oh my goodness, that was less than ideal. Oh my goodness. Okay, at least that worked. Okay, cool. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, cool. Okay, good stuff. Okay, now that we have a bit more help with our energy needs here, by virtue of Mona having Fav Codex on her, it should help. It should help. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, I'm doing that again. Shinsai, your father's in. No tameni. Okay, Kazega. Okay. Kazega unmei desu. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. So now that that's done, we can... Oh, right. Okay, that was not through, but this should work to at least some extent. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Pushing aside. Yep, as you can see, everyone has their stuff with them. There we go. Okay, that should work. Now Morgana should heavily increase the damage on her too. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, good. Okay, okay, we have about a minute left. So this should work. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, and everyone has their burst back. It's all about dealing damage now. Okay. Okay, nice. Freeze them up. Okay, nice. Shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot them. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, hopefully this should make it happen. We will see. We'll see. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my, oh, we were so close. We were so close. It could have been epic, unfortunately. Okay. You know, I wish, and I think maybe the reason is because I got actually either an elemental burst buff or a energy recharge buff last time, but either way it was just... That chamber in particular seemed a little easier. I don't know what was up with that specifically, but it did. So, there we go. Hopefully this should... Oh my goodness. Okay, that sucked. I got poise broken and couldn't switch out, and maybe I should do what I was doing before and not switch out over there, but I need every little bit of time I can get, frankly. So I'm not sure I can manage that. So annoying. Well, try that one more time. There we go. Yeah, basically, I got knocked out of my poise when I was trying to switch out here. Yeah, see like that. So, yeah, so I wasn't able to actually get all my Chisel Light Mirrors back, so I gotta retry that. Less than perfect. Less than perfect. So in that case, it's late for everything to recharge, and that's all I gotta do, and it's all I can do. So, okay, here we go. Yep. Nice, 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 nice. Switch over here and get this down, and then put the burst down. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Get this one down too. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, not perfect, but it works to at least some degree. Okay. At least nobody died immediately right now, so we'll get that down, and hopefully get rid of this annoying crocodile. In a while, crocodile. Yeah, in a while, but your death comes now. Okay, get this guy out of the way, and there we go. Okay, that worked well enough. Okay, はびかなさい、中止を、あなたに。 Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, that... Oh, okay, well, maybe at least the Bloom Core should help well with that. Yeah, I think we're getting through this with less time than before, but if I had used Shinobu, it would have been even better, so... complicated. But this should work, so let's do this, like that. Okay. A little bit more time, so hopefully it should be satisfactory. There we go. Okay, nice. Saboyo. Nice. Okay. But it doesn't matter that much. And we killed that early. There's kind of a break point based on the recharges and bursts. So yeah, that should work. Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. Okay, hopefully this should work out. That said, oh, and I missed that one. I straight up missed. And then I shot too early, and oh my goodness, that... Okay, maybe the way I might have to do it is by luring them over there. Like going to the other side, so that it can keep going when the consecrated beasts show up. I can just cycle my bursts. That might be what I have to do. Very high chance that that's what I have to do. Either way, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I got a burst bonus, which helped a lot. The charge attack bonus is not helping nearly as much. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. So if we go through, hit this guy in the back, we can hopefully... Yeah, that worked well enough. Okay. Knock over, get one of those last attacks down. Okay, nice. Got that down. Knock it off. Better push it up. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Okay, cool. That one down, getting that one down. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Oh my goodness, how am I... What has got me stuck like this? I don't even know what's going on. Okay, that... I don't even know what happened. That sucked. That run sucked. I think the enemies were just abnormally aggressive, or just either way, that didn't work as nearly as well as I thought it would, or hoped it would. Okay, cool. Just... When you have to run hyper offense to do anything, understandably your runs get really unreliable. Because you're not getting anything down either way. Defense, healing, you know, it becomes harder in a very annoying way. Here we go. Get one more down. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, nice. Okay. Hopefully that EM boost should help, at least a little. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, and it blocked me. That was really stupid. That was really annoying. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, very nice. Oh my goodness. I thought I had held it, but I guess I haven't. Oh my goodness. Okay. So as long as I lure them over to the other side of the arena, should maybe be able to get it to work. Very strong if. Not only if I lure them, but if that even makes it. But yeah, it's all about the importance of being able to cycle bursts. Make sure everyone gets everything back on time. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. As long as we get everyone over here, we'll come over here and we can. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay. So in theory, I should be able to finish the rest off here like this, as long as I can get these bursts down and through. Okay, cool. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, that was good. Okay, managed to freeze. Okay, cool, and these guys are stuck in here. So hopefully I can make this happen, make it look like this. But again, very, very strong if. If I can get some things to work one or the other, if I can... Okay, let's get there. Okay, oh, yeah, that isn't going to work because I didn't get that energy back. Yep, I really need to focus on maintaining energy requirements because when you have a small number of enemies and a big amount of HP, energy requirements for AoE focused teams like Morgana become a lot more annoying. A lot more stringent requirements. A lot harder to deal with. Which, okay, whatever. But still, not fun. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Very, very nice. There we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Oh my, oh, you have to be kidding me! You have to be kidding me! Oh my goodness. Yeon's burst is not coming back now. That sucked. Okay. There we go. Okay. Come on. I might need an entirely different team for that chamber. You know that energy recharge is going to be that much more of an issue than before. Yeah, you missed the fact that Morgana is not cutting it. It's not good enough right now to actually get everything done that I want to get done, so... Yeah, pain and suffering, basically. That's what you've missed. There we go. Okay, cool. No, no, really. Just, I got totally smashed. Yeon got just beaten up. It was not fun. And there we go. Okay. So as long as we can... Yep, exactly. Funnel energy. Things should be a little less more troublesome. No, no, seriously. She had some trouble. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so as long as we lure everyone over here, should hopefully have fewer problems. There we go. Okay, cool. Need to keep up what I did before, and there we go. Okay, there we go. As I go. Okay. What am I in that is? Okay, that was actually really good. Okay, nice. Hopefully we can cycle everything through. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe this should work. We'll see. But none of them use their whole deal, so it should hopefully be a little better than before. But again, very, very strong if. Sakaramasen. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully we can get our burst back in time to not screw everything up. Oh my goodness, you are so aggressive, so aggressive. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Kazoo, okay, cool. Let's get in. Okay, nice. As I go, okay, good. Everybody there. Okay, oh my goodness. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, okay, let's see if I can... No, I can't. I don't have enough time to... And frankly, a big part is that I was missing shots, but we got so close. I can find another way to get this chamber down faster, which would probably imply another team that... Oh, no, no. Maybe... Because Hu Tao... No, no, I said at least 2 hours. But the thing about it is that this stream event doesn't count all hours as valid hours because there's some algorithm that they use to detect AFKing, which is frankly overzealous. There's nothing I really need to do. So even if I stream for exactly 2, it won't actually count for 2. To play it safe, I need to stream for a few more. Yeah, exactly, precisely. So time to keep going, keep on going, and yeah, you know, could never abandon my dedicated, devoted fans to the wasteland of something. Don't know how I wanted to finish that phrase. Here we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay. Cool, and we're getting this down. Yeah, exactly. Well, move, or... I think at least move the mouse. I don't think it has anything actual about detecting it in sort of gameplay-wise in terms of how you're... in terms of actual game data. Because they're also very serious about having your player ID displayed on screen, and I don't think they would do that if... No problem, take your time. No. Yeah. I'm here to entertain you. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, actually, the timing on that might make it possible for me to beat it. If I'm smart, yeah, because I got around 8 to 10 more seconds here than I usually do. So if I'm smart, I can make this work. Maybe if I also didn't do that side run around, it might also work better. But, you know, force a habit, force a habit. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice, okay. Then over here, something about ending life, I think. Okay, there we go. Lure everyone over here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, good stuff. Okay, get all of these guys up in here. Yeah, no problem. Take your time, don't worry. Okay, there we go. Kuminade. Suya. Okay, cool. Oh, that was the absolute worst thing that could have happened. Oh my goodness. I killed one too early in the other heal. I should have gone with Ganyu. Kicking myself. Yeah, again, take your time, take your time. I'm here for you, not the other way around. Okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully that should work. We'll see. Okay, that was annoying. It's only one of them, actually. Yep. Okay, well, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. Life is too short to get angry about these kinds of things. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't get toys broken there, so that should work. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yep, nice. Get this guy down, get this guy down. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Hopefully that should do it, at least a little. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Shieno. Okay, there we go. This should work. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, that was really, really nice. But yeah, hopefully I can stay up here with the additional time I have and finish this up. Yep, that should be good. Yep, just did it as soon as, because I didn't have to worry in the same way. Because I got it. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. Making good time. As long as they lure these guys over here, it shouldn't be a real issue. Get through my rotations as fast as possible. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. That's good there. All about getting lucky with those crits. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. Okay, cool. Yep, you don't want to kill these too fast, ironically. You have to make sure you can freeze them, and then you can go ham, basically. How's it go? Okay. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that they would... They become unfreezable before they get their health back. That... I don't like that at all. Okay. Well, if this doesn't work, I might change my team around and go for something like Hu Tao Yelan on here, given that I don't need Xingqiao for any of the other teams. I should be able to use it without much trouble. But yeah, if I were able to kill both those guys at once, things would have worked out really well. It wouldn't have been a problem at all. But it didn't work out, and as such, things were less than ideal. What can I say? What can I say? Okay. Yeah, the friction between reality and ideal. Here we go. Okay. Shinobu. Come on. Okay, cool. Surugai. Am I done? Okay, cool. Shinobu. Okay, there we go. Warine. Seishu. Okay, cool. Hibikyo. Okay, very nice. Okay, very good. Okay, oh my goodness, that is not great. Okay, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Wow, okay, at least that worked out. Not to me. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Sandan. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. So hopefully this should work out. Nice, okay, that's good. Thankfully, I think... Well, actually, no. I think even with the res, this team is probably my strongest for that. Especially since Yeon and Xingqiu actually do have a pretty high damage contribution to the other team. This is almost certainly my best bet. Okay, this here. Okay, cool. Okay. What?! That ruined everything. How did I get frozen? Stupid. Okay, try that again. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. And they're all getting hit, more or less, which is nice. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, how did that... Dumb. That was really, really dumb of me, and just in general. So annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, there we go. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh my, what? Okay. Okay. Come on. That was... They are way too aggressive. That is unacceptable. I can't accept that. Okay, there we go. At least that's through. Yosha. What? What? I was being pushed? I was being pushed in the middle of my E? Without taking damage? Without even actually... Okay, that thing, it can push you from underground, but it isn't even... You can't even hit it. You can't even target it with the Aeon's anything. You can hit Wenu and Ruin Serpent underground with the Aeon, but that thing is just intangible. What gives? The Consecrated Beasts, I like that they have enemies whose main idea is just being more difficult, but the way they made them more difficult feels unfair a lot of the time. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, activate. Okay, there we go. We got that. Okay, cool. At least that doesn't immediately produce particles, so it's not an issue in the same way. Okay, cool. Rodinez, issue. Okay, summon. Okay, at least that's just immovability and tangibility to the maximum. That's good. Okay, cool. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, at least that's through. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, okay. Shima Bendo. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that didn't kill. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. So as long as I can not get frozen and make the best of these 2 minutes I have, should be able to do it. I should be able to do it. There. Okay, cool. Coming. Okay, there we go. Second on the sand. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Very good. Okay, there we go. So hopefully some of these guys should work out. And I can do all my stuff. There we go, not hit by anything. That's good. So now, Ashiroyo, Azeda, Ume, Kokeideo. Good. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Kunade. Okay, Shina-san, Okada-san. Okay, okay, cool. You have to be kidding me. Okay, at least that works. No, it wasn't. No, it was nowhere near perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, this should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, this makes those rotations a little more annoying, but should still work. So okay, let's get there. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, and they're hitting them with their whole deal, so... Okay, nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nice! Nice! We finally did it! Woo! Okay, cool. So I can leave. I had basically 1 second left, and if I had... Oh my goodness. If that persisted a little while longer, I could have broken that block and got it done quicker. I think the main issue was just... I was too quick using Diona's burst, and it prevented me from slowing down my rotation a little, because it made her battery a little less reliable. Well, either way, we got good number of Primogems to do some rolls with. Instructor set, okay. Some Instructor's teacups. Okay, no space left in artifact inventory. That's silly. Okay, so in that case, let's feed some more to Sucrose, and then... Well, I'll need something to kill time, so I think I might actually go and, reward Shinobu for doing such a good job by going and blowing up pretty much every Spectre in the game, and getting some stuff for her that way. Getting her necessary artifacts. Oh, nice, that was really good. Getting her... Oh, goodness. Getting her talents to 999. So that wouldn't be a huge help in terms of actual damage, but I think the healing would help a little, even though Alhaitham is the only one who actually... Welcome back, how are you doing? Who would actually really be helped by the healing, because he's the only one who really avails himself of it. Oh, I finally managed to beat Abyss. Well, finally managed to beat that 3rd chamber with 3 stars, because Morgana finally worked out. I was just a bit quicker on the gun with firing my bursts, even though some of the battering messed up a bit at the end. Worked out really well, so... Sorry I had to miss that. If you'd like, I could go back and do it again. Though I can't promise it would be quick. It was... Yeah, thank you. I'm happy too. But now with the Primogems I got, I can do 4 more rolls. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Move it to the top. Okay. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to not make me suffer. There we go. 38. There we go. Let's do a few more rolls on this banner. I roll on everything, so I'll probably end up getting... I have a guarantee, but I'll probably end up getting Baiju with this guarantee. But, yeah. No problem with that. It's just... Who knows when Mueller will actually get a rerun. Well, another rerun. And last one. Let's see if we get anything. Okay, nothing. Well, it's done. What's done is done. There we go. So, I think... Yeah. Like I've said before, the thing he's best at, and to be fair, actually, one of my friends who wants him is a Tenari main, and he's actually pretty good. I think, from what I can tell and from what I've been hearing in my own deductions, he would be better than Zhongli for a quick swap Tenari team, just because of energy and for... Oh, he doesn't have the res shred of Zhongli, but there's a reaction buff. Yeah. That said, I don't think, Yai and Fischl wouldn't be able to benefit from the res shred though, so it's a bit more complicated, but either way, if you want to use Zhongli somewhere else, you'd be able to get some benefit out of that. But over there, okay. Oh, Expedition Reward, that's nice. Yeah, well, he's pretty good in his niche, which is, like I said, working with Tenari and Sino, which, given that he's basically the arch... Ikemen of the game, it's good that he works with other boys, but he isn't revolutionary game-changing. No problem, take your time. Because he just isn't amazingly strong. Okay. Come on. Yep, well, I have an hour to kill, and nothing in particular to do with it, so I think a good way to do it would be to, yeah, exactly, go and kill every single Spectre in the game to get Spectre mats to level up Shinobu. This will be a little boring, so I won't blame you if you want to leave, but it is something that will help me get to a quantity of hours that I think will assure that I get all of the rewards for the coming event, and also, oh right, I forgot to get the achievement. Karma get the lost memories, walnut tree amongst the gardens. Yeah. So in that case, I'll just switch things out and yeah, switch this team around very quickly. Zhongli. And then, I suppose, just for the cry resonance, put on Diana. Welcome back. I've done pretty much everything I needed to do in particular. So what I'm doing now is just going and opening up the interactive map and killing every single Spectre in the game. Serendipity, serendipity. There we go. So that interactive map. But yeah, essentially, the goal right now is to get a bunch of Spectre mats, because right now, yeah, I have enough talent books for Shinobu, I believe. So if you'll see over here, you'll look at those talent books, and right, oh, 7 actually. Yeah, I have a lot of talent books, 18 plus 36, 54, so that's enough. But I have barely any Spectre mats. And not 8 to 9, 7 to 9. But either way, I need a lot more of those Spectre cores to get things through. So, you know, now that there's nothing to really talk about in terms of the game, yeah, we can talk about our lives. We can talk about our joys, our struggles, our pleasures and pains. But yeah. Did the little exploration objective, I did the other thing, and yeah, everything's kind of working out now. Did Abyss, my dailies, requests, bounties, lots of stuff. So yeah, let's go and meet this guy. Meeting someone you really hate. No. That feeling is the absolute worst. Forsaken Geovishap hatchlings are dead. Which Geovishap hatchlings are you talking about? Yeah, I don't recall fighting any Geovishap hatchlings. I don't even think they have those in bounties and relay. Maybe the primordial baptismal bishops and yeah. No, I bet, you know, not everyone has the luck of having a set of teams that they've built up over the course of many years like I do, so it makes sense, don't worry. Yeah. I don't get along with everyone in my dorm, but I do try to be civil. I have to be civil. In Inazuma, yeah, that is an interesting question. Yeah, okay. So, let's... Opening up the map right now to see Spectre locations. Come on, skip tutorial. Okay. Filter pins. Enemies. Summon Enkanamiya too, but I might not have to go down there. Either way, I might be going back to Enkanamiya for the first time in a very long time. Oh, Leeway. Oh, right. Yeah, talking about our struggles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I should have known, but going over here, Fane of Asavata. Yeah. And there are some around here. Okay, Eremite caravans. It's interesting to use a plural noun for them. But if we go around, yeah, and here we have Asavata tree. Yeah, no problem at all, no problem. Still on the train. Asavata tree over there, like the other ones in the other places, but a little smaller, a little more withered. But the smallest one of all is, of course, the one that Arama turned into. But I believe I can make this work pretty easily if if they've got cryo on them, I can just gun you Blizzard Strayer them down. So I'll do precisely that. Come on. There we go. Said, oh, their fury has been provoked. That's the trouble of dealing damage, I guess. Oh my goodness, that one's gone way too high. That's a problem. Here we go. Okay, come on. Yeah, those hitboxes are nice and generous, frankly. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Oh, it exploded. It doesn't seem to have damaged me. Yeah, I'm just farming Spectre materials right now. Like I said, Shinobu, I want to level her up. Well, level her skills up because I have the talent books for it. And she has done me very well in Abyss, and I feel like I should give her a reward. But I don't have nearly enough Spectre mats for it, so I gotta go kill a bunch of Spectres. Yeah, not the most interesting activity, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. But having a bow really helps, because you can just shoot at him from a distance, and it makes it significantly easier. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Zhongli broke that down, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going, and head on in, head on down. What do we have? Okay, so I think they've gotten close enough that all of those are through. So I gotta go up here and Shinobu, Kokomi. Yeah, I don't blame you, but for what it's worth, the main thing comes from leveling skills, and to be fair, neither Kokomi nor Shinobu, when you really use them optimally, actually use their skills for damage all that much in terms of actual multipliers. And to be fair, every little bit does help, but the amount you get out of it isn't crazy. You can afford to not level Shinobu's talents at all, same with Kokomi's and Nahita's. To be fair, you might want to level Kokomi's E just for the healing, but it's not really all that imperative. Well, look, it's the only Dendro Spectre in the game. The only Dendro Spectre in the game. My goodness. Okay, I think maybe, I don't know, this might be a better way to deal damage. I'm not sure. I think actually probably not. I think Gunny probably deals more damage. Still. Let's see. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that ship is sailed. Let's drop a rock. There we go. There we go, yep, there we go, we got him. Yeah, well, because there's only one on the entire map. Yeah, I think I've seen them a few times in Abyss a couple of times, but maybe in some domains, but they're just not common at all. Okay, cool. And there is one tiny little encampment of... No, exactly. Tendo Bancho, guys. Exactly, one of those over there, and yeah, it's going over here. But I was actually able to, as you saw yesterday when I went through and cleared out the new area of Minwen, well, new to me. Oh yeah, you can see the tree over there, the big dead Hydro Archon tree. That's cool. I'll see how long it takes me to get used to that, because I am used to the pyramid now. I think it is a bit different considering that that showed up because of my actions as part of the quest, which is a bit different. Oh my goodness, it just disappeared? Oh my goodness. Does it make you anxious, or do you just have to get through the rush? Okay. Come on. Okay, the AoE does help. Okay. What's that? Yeah, as long as we get crits, the damage is much better. Much better. Okay, cool. There we go. All matter, just continuing to shoot away. Very good crits. Nice. Oh my goodness. None of those crits are happening. That is a disappointment indeed. There we go. Okay, at least that one worked. Well, either way, good luck. I'm sure you can do it. There we go. Had a berry. Husk and heart. Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, my sister is one of the funniest people I know, probably the funniest. I streamed with her once in the past. We played some... She plays a lot of Roblox, so I played a couple of Roblox games with her, and that was really silly. But I think for sure, I'm gonna... She really likes Amori, and I've bought her Amori merch in the past, so I think I'm gonna get the game and play through it, and then have her kind of be my co-pilot and have her sort of joke around with me and tell me some things as things go on. We'll see. I think it could be fun. It's funny because one of the guys I know was actually, here at the dorms actually, was actually a playtester for Amori and actually came up with some of the ideas for the game apparently. You know, believe that as you will, but he basically said co-piloting is a bad idea because she'll spoil a bunch of stuff for you. But I reassured him by basically saying my sister is a prankster and has lied to me and will lie to me about what's in the game just to throw me off. Welcome back. Did the situation with the train work out? Yeah. You know, I don't blame you. I used to be a lot the same way, and it took me a lot of work and a lot of time to work around that. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I hope that being able to listen will help make the train ride a little easier and more fun for you. Oh, nice. That's good. So, what Inazuma weapon are you looking forward to right now specifically? Is there any character who would be using an Inazuma weapon you want? Yeah, exactly. Sumeru, Inazuma, Relay. It's all about farming. You're farming, I'm farming. Outgoing. Oh, lots of people. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I don't think that's uncommon at all. I don't think that's weird at all. Especially because when you have a lot of people in one place, you get, you know, concerns about danger or that kind of thing. It's very easy to, you know, run into threats of one sort or another. It's not unreasonable at all. There we go, there we go. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Frozen. I keep not fully charging my attacks. There we go. Oh, for Sino. Yeah. That works well for him. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you're not comfortable talking about it, don't feel pressured to, but I think I can probably guess. That's awful. Yeah. Kirin's great. I use Kirin for Zhongling, actually, and it works really, really well on her. There we go, there we go. Yeah, it really helps with her energy recharge, especially since I use Catch for Raiden, so I can't afford to have it on Zhongling. You know, especially since I can't exactly switch them around because I use both of them together on the same team. So just, yeah, it gets complicated. There we go. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I wonder if Kirin is better than Deathmatch when you're doing a Quick Room team, which it very well could be. But I do know that out of the 4-star options, apparently the absolute best is Dragon's Bane. Which, I have an R4 Dragon's Bane, but to be fair, you're using it more for the EM than for the passive, because the passive isn't going to even be active most of the time, because you're going to be having a Dendro Aura or an Electro Aura up. Yeah, Homa, yeah, that makes sense. If you're going for damage, if you're just going for damage, that's definitely the best way to use it. Okay. Let's go, drop another rock on these guys. Yeah, the best weapon I have for Raiden is definitely just the catch right now. I don't roll for... Oh my goodness, did you just forget? Did you roll it inadvertently and just not even realize it? But for me, I never roll for weapons. I want every character eventually, which means I really can't afford to roll for weapons. I actually have 40 pity on the weapon banner, totally by accident. Because once I was completely... I was drunk. I was streaming while drunk, because there was a 21+ event in the dorm where, you know, we all officially were able to drink some wine. And I had a bit more wine than may have been responsible, and I actually have a clip of that on my YouTube channel. It's pretty funny. The two people who were on stream, who were watching the stream at the time, bullied me a little for it, but I was all, oh yeah, I'm gonna roll for Dia. And then I tossed 40 at the weapon banner, and it was sort of, why am I getting non-rate-up characters? And eventually I realized, wait, I've been rolling on the weapon banner the entire time. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at my funniest when bad things and dumb things are happening at me, and people laugh at the things that are happening to me. Not sure how I feel about it, but you know, if people are laughing, I should be happy about it. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay. Oh, that just didn't disappear because there was no solid ground. Okay, okay. Hopefully, I should be able to break that down. So, there we go, there we go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. So, as long as we can swim down, collect those spectral husks, one by one. Yeah, they are being absolutely stingy. Oh my goodness. Go over, Boro Village, teleport over, collect some more. Yeah, this should probably take me up the rest of the time I need. And again, frankly, I probably would cut the stream here. I don't know, maybe. It depends on... If the conversation was drawing up, I would have cut it, as to not bore people. But it seems like we're having good conversation right now, so I don't think that's necessary. So that's actually really, really good. Homa, Primordial Jadewing Spear, Wolf's Gravestone, and Skyward. That's good. The only ones I have are Skyward Pride and Wolf's Gravestone. I'll show you them right now. And it's kind of awful because Wolf's Gravestone... Well, Wolf's Gravestone is good, but Skyward Pride is honestly kind of awful. Yet nobody uses it even remotely optimally, which is really sad. Because I did level it just because I wasn't going to not level a 5-star weapon. But I don't have enough... Yeah, CC. I actually complained a little when I got it. You know, I corrected myself, but I was kind of like, of all the weapons, this was probably the worst I could have gotten. You know, I would have preferred a Wolf's Gravestone Refinement for this, because I guess you can kind of make it work on Eula to help with her energy recharge. But even then, you'd still be better off using Wolf's. I guess it'd be relevant if you were using multiple Claymore characters in Abyss, you know, using Eula on one side and then using another Claymore character on the other who would use Gravestone better. And to be fair, she can actually use the passive kind of well, because the passive deals physical damage, and she is a physical damage character, but it's just... it's nowhere near optimal for her, and I have a better weapon. Even Serpent Spine is arguably better, which... you know, Serpent Spine is easily the best. Probably the best 4-star weapon. Aside from maybe various sacrificials, but just... it's definitely the best 4-star Claymore, and outcompetes a lot of 5-star Claymores a lot of the time. And just, it didn't feel good. It really didn't feel good. You know, I felt bad about getting it, and I felt bad that I felt bad. It was a bad situation all the way around. There we go, there we go. Okay, only realized you had Homa. Review your account. So were you just absent-mindedly throwing rolls at a Homa banner, either for another weapon, or just because you wanted to do some rolling, or... did you just roll for it and then forgot? Oh, that's funny. You know, if I were her, I would have said the exact same thing. So, Primordial Jadewing Spear. Do you have Zhao? Do you have Zhao?
Yeah.
Do you use that for Zhao? Yeah, if I had that, I would be using it on Zhao. And I would be using Zhao a lot more. There we go. There we go. So now it's all about shooting them, freezing them. Yeah, the fact that there's so much water around helps a lot, because you can just freeze them. There we go, there we go. Primordial. To be fair, both are good on Zhao, but Primordial is actually better on him. On him than Homa. I believe. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. There we go, there we go. Go over there, it's wet, so we can freeze it. If it's wet, we can freeze it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because the only character who does have Primordial as their absolute best weapon is Zhao. And to be fair, he makes really, really, really good use of Homa too, as I'm sure you're aware. But he can also make really good use of Primordial Jadewing Spear, even better than Homa. Just because he deals so many hits in such quick succession, he can pretty easily trigger all of the stacks of the passive, as again, I'm sure you know, in practice. I don't use Zhao often, even though I have him, and I do have him reasonably built. But I use him with Deathmatch, because that is his best 4-star option, I believe. So it works. Yeah. To be fair, Wanderer just... well, Futan, as I named him, isn't doing much right now. But, to be fair, without access to water, he would probably be the better option. His gun use crit is not amazing, at least without access to water, so... and I believe they'd be down there. Maybe I could get rid of those Kyrie, but we'll see. Down here, I believe. Yep, over there we got him. And that guy is frozen too. Nice. Come on, triggering super conducts. Good stuff. Come on. There we go. You know, a lot of people say that, and this is one of those takes where I kind of disagree. I think guns could work, but the thing about it is that it would honestly be kind of bad for quality of life, because you'd have to build an entirely new weapon type. And the thing about it is that multipliers and animations aren't tied to weapons at all. The fact that they have characters like Kirara, who has her claw slashes and all sorts of other things going on, they can just fit other weapons into characters' existing movesets, kind of like with Alhaitham's short sword. But, again, you'd have to build a lot more weapons. And, you know, say if they added scythes. Scythes are such a flavorful weapon that it would be really hard to make a lot of characters who use them. So there'd just be a couple, and claymores are already rare enough. There'd probably end up being 3 or 4 scythe characters maximum. So if you roll the scythe or level the scythe, there would always be this nagging feeling that it was kind of a waste. You know, there'd have to be something where the weapon itself would open up specific gameplay possibilities in a way that existing weapons didn't. And I think adding guns or adding crossbows as a full-fledged weapon could work really well. Because Fatui, they have guns. They exist in game. And there probably are some regulations about showing firearms in games with certain ratings in China and other countries. But, you know, another ranged option alongside most catalysts and most bows would be really, really nice. Gloves and Fists, it's hard to say. Again, it's very, very unique, very, very flavorful. It would be hard to have enough characters to justify that kind of change. I think that what they're doing with characters like Dia with her punch and her burst, and with Heizo and his attacks, works well enough. Especially since it makes sense for them to be elemental a lot of times. I'm pretty sure that if you've seen the Travail trailer, they have Yansan, who appears to be a sort of pugilist, fighter, puncher sort of character. And I think she'll probably end up being a melee catalyst the same way as Heizo, and it works well enough. You know, maybe they would be able to have more unique mechanics if they made a specific weapon, but I don't know. I think just in terms of quality of life, it would be hard to make a new weapon type and make it work well. Because in the end, you know, a new element is also something you have to build, but it also opens up a lot of possibilities with reactions. And barring characters who have Nilo-type things going on, you can't change up gameplay like changing a character's weapon animations or even their weapon entirely. I guess maybe with attention to some weapon passives that are really important. In particular, the fact that we don't have a sacrificial spear or sacrificial lance, no sacrificial weapon for polearms. That is a notable example of something that allows weapon type to actually meaningfully determine things. But at the same time, that's a bit different from the mechanics of a weapon itself, of a weapon class itself, which are not particularly hard set and fast, but with elements, they have a number of unique reactions, unique reactions and interactions on their own, just by virtue of being themselves. If MiHoYo had to choose between adding a new weapon and adding a new element, which they might, you know, dev resources aren't unlimited, I would prefer, and you know, maybe if you really want a new weapon, it's probably good that I'm not the one making the decisions, but I would unambiguously choose a new element over a new weapon. And, you know, we probably will get more elements like, say, Light, Void, given that whatever Dainsleif has going on is definitely not one of the existing elements. But at the same time, they probably could add new weapons, and like I said, if they added guns, I think the gameplay possibilities that opened up would be worth it. And for what it's worth, I think either one, there would be a decent amount of characters using them, just because Snezhnaya is such a modern sort of area. It would be pretty justified to have them make a lot of gun characters all at once. But at the same time, I can also very much see them not doing that and also being okay with it. But again, if they made a new weapon, I think the only weapon type that would really be different enough from what we have already, just inherently gameplay possibilities-wise, are justified being added into the game, forcing people to roll for, craft, and level new weapons instead of just switching them around between characters like we do right now, would have to be guns or some other kind of firearm or some new kind of projectile weapon. You know, that's my take. You're free to disagree. I'm not going to kill you if you disagree, God forbid. But it's my take. And we are all entitled to our own takes. Thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, and actually Scar is going to come in handy for just jetting across the water. That's true. Yeah, hit its Wi-Fi. You know, I don't blame you. I think... Or is there... No. Is there a data center... For, okay, it's over here. A data center for Genshin for Europe? For Europe? Because I know... I think they have a Twitch data center for... A Twitch data center for Europe. Almost certainly. I don't see why they wouldn't. But yeah. There are a few things more annoying than bad Wi-Fi when you're watching or playing something. Let's go around. Valid conflict with an existing weapon. And yeah, that's honestly a lot of it too, that would step on existing weapon types' toes, not be different enough. What we have right now is we have swords, which broadly speaking are sort of medium speed melee weapons. Claymores are slower, and with some exceptions, and polearms, generally speaking, are pretty fast. And even though they play around with movesets, they do have their own niches in that way, and it works well. But, yeah, I think in particular, people's suggestion of size, it wouldn't really be meaningfully different enough from polearms, at least in my opinion. Yeah, I think that's hard to say, because weapons themselves get power corrupted by virtue of just new weapons being released, and that happens with every type. Like I said, there aren't actually a lot of inherent mechanical possibilities and connections in a weapon type itself. It's all about a character's kit, their animations, and specific passives. But maybe if guns were inherently unbalanced and just they didn't have charge time in the same way as bows, or otherwise just really good in a unique way, for some reason it could be true. In the same way, something that was shared between all gun characters in the same way that every bow character is a charge shot and standard normals. Yeah, exactly. Ironically, it is a lot harder to add the new elements, because you can't really choose what they interact with in the same way as an element. Because even if you add a new weapon type, you've got 7 elements to fit in with that, and, you know, the math isn't perfect and it isn't perfectly applicable, but if you made a new element, you only have to fit that in with 3 weapon types, which, again, don't actually make that much of a difference for how a character plays and what they can do. But if you added a new weapon, you'd have to figure out stuff like internal cooldown, elemental application. It's just... It's a lot harder than people usually think. And generally speaking, I wouldn't consider it generally worth it. What you get out of adding a new weapon is not nearly as much as people think you do. You know, maybe... And I think a lot of it is also that MiHoYo is, in my opinion, needlessly tied to incorporating weapons in a character's kit. Eventually, I think, we'll get a sword character who never even uses their sword at all. Who uses either uses a sword in their kit that isn't connected to the weapon they actually have, or just they use an entirely different weapon that isn't a sword at all. And to be fair, apparently they've done very similar things with Honkai, where their characters will use, say, for example, a claymore is their weapon, and they'll attack with a whip, which makes me think of Senora, frankly. Or all sorts of other things that just... Their weapon that they equip has nothing to do with how they actually fight, and that allows them to, 1, make character kits more unique, and number 2, put character possibilities in without having to deal with making entirely new weapons with 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, 5-star options, all sorts, so they'd have to make a lot of weapons for it to really be viable. Or at least not make people complain. Yeah, imagine if they added a new weapon type, and the only ones that were available were... Okay. The only ones that were available were a couple of rollable 5-star and 4-star weapons, maybe a craftable 4-star or 2, a event 4-star or 2, and that was all you had. You know, that's honestly a real possibility, not just because of MiHoYo's nickel and dime tendency, but just because it does take resources to model weapons, even weaker ones. It's not entirely free. And, you know, to put that effort towards making an entirely new character or an entirely new element to give to characters I would prefer that. Maybe that's just me, but it's what I would prefer. And to be frank, it's probably not something that they actually have to choose between. But assuming a choice had to be made, elements shake up the game in a meaningful way. They change how characters act and interact in ways that, as I've repeated again and again, are inherent to those elements. That require those elements being elemental in a way that is not the same for weapons being weapons. Yeah. You know, fists could be cool, scythes could be cool, but I don't see why they couldn't just be part of the character's kit. As something unique to them, especially because things like pugilism and using a scythe are very sort of characteristic things. They're not a thing that you could have a huge number of characters, maybe for martial arts, but scythes just have such a unique flavor. In particular, scythes have a big connection to, say, death. You would need a lot of death-themed characters in order to make adding a scythe weapon, a dedicated scythe weapon, worth it. And you know, either they wouldn't do that, and you would have a weapon that was used by basically nobody, even fewer people than claymores, and feel like a waste to roll for in craft, or a weapon type that would force them to make a lot of death-themed characters for it to be thematically resonant when they otherwise wouldn't have wanted to, or maybe... That's fair. They could probably build it off of a framework. It's more... I'm talking about just gameplay-wise and how it feels to just build weapons, roll for weapons. You know, the resin you have to use, the primogems you have to spend, just the resources and time it takes to level weapons. It's, you know, that's how it is. It's just how it is. I really hope this rant hasn't driven anyone away. Yeah, exactly. But another thing is, and, you know, again, feel free to disagree with me, a lot of people who talk about adding new weapon types to Genshin are doing it by way of comparing Genshin to other games that have more unique weapon types or have added new weapon types. You know, in particular, say, Honkai. They've added bows, they've added scythes for characters like Elysia, Fischl, and Seal. But a big thing about that is that it's a lot easier for them to make new rollable characters in Honkai because there aren't that many characters, and most rollable characters are just new kits, new palette swaps, essentially, of existing characters. They're, quote-unquote, battle suits. Which, it's not free to make, but it's not as much as making an entirely new character. And to be fair, I think part of the reason Honkai has, quote-unquote, fancier animations than Genshin is because they have more budget for making the animations fancy, since they don't have to model entirely new characters and pay for designs. But even that, a lot of it is also just because Genshin is an open-world game that has more performance requirements because of that, and also just the fact that when you have terrain differences in a way that you don't really with Honkai, even Honkai's open world, you have to pay a lot more attention and a lot more both programming and system resources to making sure that everything plays nice, everything is simpatico with the terrain. But even then, the fact remains is that they can add new weapons because they know that they can easily add new characters without worrying about thematically limiting themselves or not really using them, because all they have to do, and, you know, saying all they have to do might be a bit callous, but what they do is not make an entirely new character. What they do is make a new battle suit for an existing character using the same weapon. They have pretty much a guarantee, so long as they keep making battle suits, that the weapons will continue to be useful. And that's a lot different from, you know, in Genshin we haven't had a single ult yet. I think we'll probably get ults eventually, or at the very least costumes that change some aspect of a character's actual kit. In particular, we do kind of have Diluc using a delusion and Kai using some sort of Conria or Abyss powers for Shadow in some way. And as someone who really likes Diluc and Kaya, I hope we get Abyss Kaya and Delusion Diluc ults. But at the same time, we don't have a direct precedent. We don't have a direct precedent for ults yet. So adding a new weapon would be a bit more of a shot in the dark, both for players and for the developers. Yeah. And for what it's worth, there are actually games that don't really have a lot of alts, but do make unique, sort of specific weapons for characters. But the issue with that is that the players generally don't actually like that in practice. It's, like I said, you have to level up weapons for a very specific, very small number of characters who you might not even really have, and it's just not always particularly fun. You feel like you're wasting resources sometimes, and it makes the amount of energy you have to spend on leveling weapons, the amount of premium currency you have to spend on getting weapons, a lot higher than it would be otherwise. And the game I'm thinking of right now is Punishing Grey Raven, which is basically edgy Honkai with guys, made by Kuro Game, who's another Chinese dev studio. I haven't played it, I've seen some videos, but what I do know is that it's a lot like Honkai, the same way that Honkai is a lot like Bayonetta. You know, it's a character action game that you play on mobile. A lot of similarities, difference in setting, again. Punishing Grey Raven has a much more muted color palette, is generally considered in some respects edgier, for better or worse. You know, your mileage may vary. But the big thing is that they do have just that going on. They have a lot of unique weapons for characters that are only used by few or even one. For example, there's a character who uses apparently a flute sword, and another character who uses a cello blade. And you know, those are cool and all, but they're barely used. So if you level one, if you roll for one, you're going to be using it on at most, say, 1 or 2 characters. And in practice, the players do not like that. They don't enjoy it. And if MiHoYo pays attention to the landscape of the industry and what players in general like and don't like, they've probably seen that one of their most direct imitators and competitors, Kuro Game, who again made Punishing Grey Raven as an attempt to kind of be Honkai to a slightly different audience, slightly different demographic. Again, it's edgier and it has guys in it. And also they're doing the same with Genshin. They're making Lutheran ways that you might have heard of it or seen it. But yeah, they've probably learned from Kuro Game the same way that Kuro Game has learned from MiHoYo. And a lesson they probably learned, or at least should have learned, is that making very specific weapons has a tendency to make your player base mad. Because it makes their lives harder gameplay-wise. They have to level more weapons for more characters, but in practice fewer. It's because fewer characters are able to use each specific weapon, and it's just... From what I've heard about how that works in practice, it's not an amazing idea, or at least not a very easy idea. You have to get something that, again, in my opinion, one, has a lot of specific promise gameplay-wise that other weapons objectively just cannot satisfy, and two, is generic might be the wrong word, but diverse enough in concept that multiple characters can use them without having to limit their design or their underlying themes too much. That's what I'd say. And it doesn't rule out adding new characters. Not at all. But it does mean that you have to be careful and you have to have some criteria while doing it. And I think the big reason that I think guns would work is because they're not particularly thematic in and of themselves. There are a lot of character concepts that could work with firearms one way or another. They don't have to all be death-themed, like I think you would kind of have to do for, say, scythe characters. It's just how it is. But if you had gun characters, one, again, not thematically limiting, and number two, it would add a third ranged option, you know, barring melee catalysts that exist, which as of now is literally just Hazo, that can and could and almost certainly would play very differently from both catalysts and bows. I think the easiest way to do it, and the way it would probably end up being, is that, you know, you could use it in normal, but it would have a charged mode kind of similar to bows, but unlike bows, instead of a charge shot, it would be some sort of automatic or semi-automatic fire is the one thing you could do. So kind of like people do quote-unquote machine gun builds with some bow characters, that would basically be the whole way you played with guns. And that could work, and it could be cool, and it could have a different niche. You know, maybe the aim of individual shots would be a bit less important. You could afford to Maybe the projectile speed would be faster, so instead of having to lead your shots like you kind of do with bows, you could just aim and shoot. Maybe it would even be hit scan. If it were hit scan, that could actually be pretty cool. If you don't know, hit scan is essentially, in a lot of earlier shooter games, and in a lot today even, because it's not just, earlier on it was a matter of performance and the fact that they couldn't individually model bullets, not just graphically, but also the physical behavior of bullets. And to be fair, they can very much do that now. But people are, one, used to hit scan, two, also hit scan is kind of fun because it means, you know, you can just point and shoot and not have to worry about travel time of a bullet all that much or at all. It's just, you point at the enemy, you hold down the button, and, you know, they take damage. That's what hit scan is. If they're in a certain sort of arc in front of you, they take damage. And yeah, it's a way that a lot of guns worked in early shooter games. And, you know, maybe they could do that in Genshin. I don't think they do it in Genshin, but they could. They easily could, and it would be a new sort of gameplay possibility. There'd be nothing like that in the game yet. Nothing uses hit scan. And, you know, again, even if they just did semi-automatic fire, it would still play meaningfully differently than the weapons they already had in the game. And it wouldn't be too crazy, too specific flavor-wise as to limit the devs and the kind of characters and character designs they can make. I think guns would be a really, really good addition to Genshin. Again, it raises the question of, again, ratings, but yeah. I think fulfilling those two kind of criteria, again, not perfect or objective criteria, but just things I came up with right now on the spot, guns would work. But yeah, I think that conversation has run its course. I'm repeating myself. Don't want to bore you too much. Yeah. Okay. So we can keep on going through. Yeah, simple stuff. Yeah. Also, I think they would be pretty cool. You know, yeah, guys, you know, they added John Wick to Fortnite, and they added Aloy to Genshin. They added Aloy to Fortnite too, so when are we getting John Wick in Genshin Impact? When are we getting Epic Bacon Wholesome 100 Keanu Chungus in Genshin Impact? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Let's keep on going. Going down and through, and we can do it. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's see if I can beat these guys up. I can. Here we go. Go for the headshot. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. Okay. That is the worst feeling. Okay, there are worse feelings out there. But having to sneeze and not being able to is a pretty bad feeling. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, that damage is good. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Not working, overheating, trying to connect, cold music to warm yourself up. Well, you know, it's an unorthodox way of entertaining you or helping you, but I'm glad I'm able to help in my little way. Yeah, even if it's a bit different than I originally intended, you know. You take what you can get. You take what you can get. Just a second. Okay. Yeah. But, like we were saying before, what kind of weapon types would you want added to the game and why? I know I've had my criteria, but, you know, they're probably not yours, so don't feel pressed to conform your suggestions to mine. Oh my goodness, I missed. I accidentally pressed that when I didn't want to. But yeah, like I said, I think a good set of criteria for a good weapon being added to the game is that it doesn't have a lot of specific flavor, so that a lot of potential character designs and characters can work with it. And the weapon type itself, just by nature of how it is, should have sort of gameplay promise that can't really be fulfilled with anything in the game already. And I said guns would work like that, but I'm sure there are probably other options out there. Frankly, I think daggers might work too. Polearms do kind of fulfill that role of a fast melee weapon. And frankly, in a game with daggers, Rosaria would 100% have been a dagger character. 100% have been a dagger character, because her whole deal is being a spy, a secret agent, and an assassin. You know, maybe Yelan could have even been a dagger character, but frankly, I think if they had added guns already, Yelan would definitely be a gun character as sort of her whole, you know, James Bond, Austin Powers, super spy kind of thing. But daggers could work. In particular, if they really committed to daggers being very, very close range, that could introduce a meaningful gameplay difference. You know, very fast, very high damage, but you have to get really up close and personal, basically no range possibilities, or maybe even, you know, the first sort of combo melee ranged weapon where daggers all sort of had an actual throwing option in them that was reasonably fast, reasonably usable. That could actually be pretty cool too. And I think daggers could work well because they have had characters who throw their spear. You know, Candace and Toma do that, and Carrara, when she gets released, is going to throw her sword. But if they had daggers as a specific weapon type whose whole deal was that they had really close ranged melee, but also a pretty reliable ranged attack with a good damage as long as you could aim, that could be cool too. That could be very cool too. That said, it's also pretty specific. I honestly think that the flavor of daggers might honestly be more limiting than the flavor of guns. Flavor of guns, especially since Tibet isn't actually a fantasy setting. It's either a science fantasy setting or a sci-fi setting masquerading as a fantasy setting. Because the game does have some interesting Honkai connections. You know, there's an implication that it's connected to a project to basically preserve humanity by use of basically an ark that goes into space. Tibet literally means ark in Hebrew. But either way, that implies some degree of sci-fi elements. You know, it's a sort of, you know, sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic kind of deal. At least that's how I see it. But yeah, I think, especially since, again, Fontaine and Snezanai have really, really, really good technology, it wouldn't be too hard at all to fit the flavor, fit guns in with a lot of characters, either with Fontaine, maybe even Natlan, but definitely Snezanai, probably Fontaine, maybe Natlan. But yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult to make a significant number of gun characters who didn't feel like they were all sort of doing the same thing or looking the same. Again, at least according to me. Yeah. So, essentially, if we're going to ask the question of what weapon types would be good out in the game, I would say definitely guns, maybe daggers. Everything after that is much, much more up in the air. No, because when people suggest weapons like scythes or even halberds, kind of, just not a lot of meaningful daylight between that and the polearms we have already. And, you know, we've seen that they can make polearms with different sorts of functions. That might not be the right word, but sort of looks, different sort of profiles, because Homa is not a bladed weapon. Homa is a blunt weapon. Well, it might be bladed, you know. It's not like we have the ability to touch and feel Homa in-game and understand how it actually feels like, but it doesn't really look like a bladed weapon to me, and it's a staff of Homa. It's not a spear of Homa. It's a polearm, but it's not, at least as far as I can tell, a bladed polearm. But, so, and especially since, yeah, exactly, if they added a 5-star club, and they wouldn't even need to add a new weapon type to do it. They would just have to add a club weapon into the game using the existing profile of the Claymores. And, you know, we literally already have the debate club. It's something they've already kind of done and that they can do again. Because in the end, it works. Because there's nothing that actually means that only a bladed weapon can deal the multipliers a Claymore character deals. You know, there's nothing in the game that says that. It's literally just developer fiat. Yeah. You know, they were able to make Kajnisu, which is basically a cricket paddle. You know, the Staff of the Scarlet Sands, which is basically a boat oar, and yeah, Homa, which is just basically a stick. Yeah, exactly. Debate Club is basically that. Why can't we get a 5-star weapon that's kind of like Debate Club? There's no reason we can't. There we go, not paying too much attention to that guy over there. But yeah, there are a lot of weapons that they could fit in the game, not just by making them part of a character's kit specifically, but just by using them as fitting them into existing weapon types. I honestly feel like they could just make Scythes work as polearms. In the end, there wouldn't be too much dissonance with the hitboxes characters deal not entirely matching. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Ito already has his own best in set. I don't think they'd give him a second unless they... To be fair, they did give Tartaglia a second best in slot artifact set, but artifacts are a little different, and also Tartaglia is an old character, a harbinger, and kind of Mihoyo's favorite boy to some extent. So I don't know, we'll see. They could do that, and frankly, I like Ito enough, and frankly, the fact that I don't have Ito and want him, and might be able to roll for his weapon on a rerun, means I wouldn't complain if they gave him a new weapon. Gave him a new weapon that was better than Stone Thresher. But that said, I think it might be kind of redundant, because it could kind of take away from the fact that Ito uses his Kanabo, his club, on burst, and it's different from what he has. You know, I like the contrast between him using a sword most of the time and switching to his club during burst. If they just gave him another club, it wouldn't be as impactful in my opinion. But if they made it distinct enough, maybe just made it a different color, not as obviously made of stone, made of geo energy as the club he uses during his burst is, it could work. It could work. If they made it sort of a steel, sort of stereotypically Oni club like they have in Japanese mythology, that could be cool. But at the same time, I could also see them not doing it for those same reasons. You know? Yeah. But I do maintain that if they added Scythes, they should do it just by making a few polearms that are Scythes. It's all they would have to do. It's probably the best way around it. Because, you know, I guess it might not work entirely perfectly with animations that characters already have. But if they added a point on the top to justify how people could thrust with it, and then also, I don't know, I think they could make it work. But since Zhongli does a lot of thrusting with his attacks, it would maybe be hard to make a scythe work with him, unless, like I said, they gave it a point on the top to justify why you could deal damage while poking with it. But again, in a lot of cases it would work pretty well. In particular, a lot of the reason people want scythes is that they're saying, oh, Hu Tao would have worked better as a scythe character. Which, if scythes were already in the game, for whatever reason, yeah, Hu Tao would have definitely been a scythe character. But scythes weren't in the game, so Hu Tao is a polearm. But I guess maybe if they gave, again, kind of like you were suggesting with Ito, Hu Tao another best-in-slot weapon on a rerun, they could definitely do it with a scythe. That said, I don't think they would, because Homa actually has connections to Hu Tao and her family in lore, to the Hu family. So, it'd be kind of weird to not only give a character two best-in-slot weapons, but two best-in-slot weapons that have lore connections to them. I don't know. But either way, if they added scythes, they would actually work pretty well with Hu Tao's existing normals. That said, it wouldn't work entirely well with, you know, the fact that she's sort of two normals and charge them. Oh, yeah, exactly. Because, you know, it's a hooked sphere. You have that little hook over there. But that said, I think probably, in terms of how it's based off of real-life weapons, it's more for sort of blocking strikes and maybe catching other weapons than actually cutting with it, even if it is kind of bladed just for the sake of it, for an emergency. But yeah, the important thing is that it still has a point on the top. So it works for characters who slice with their polearms as well as characters who poke with their polearms. It makes sense in both contexts. It's not really causing problems anywhere. And to be fair, you know, it's complicated when you get to plunging attacks, which aren't even really using the weapon at all. They're just shockwaves. But still. Okay. I do wonder why they're fading. I'm probably getting too close to some level geometry that makes things sort of disappear in some sense. But yeah, I didn't even think about that, but you're entirely right. That was a good catch on your part. But yeah, adding size, clubs would be cool. Very cool. And I want it to happen, but I think it should be done by adding weapons under existing types that look different than other weapons of their type, if that makes sense. That might have been a bit of a clumsy way to phrase it, but I'm sure you get what I'm trying to say. They don't have to add new weapons weapon types to make new weapons. Not even in the sense of adding... Again, not even in the sense of adding special things to characters' kits, like Kirara's Claw Swipes, Raiden's Special Sword, Ito's Club, just using existing animations for weapons of that type that look different, like, again, size, club, so on and so forth. It wouldn't even be that difficult. That said, I think it might be something they're saving for a rainy day or a sort of unique character concept in the same sort of way that even though we knew Yansan was going to be in the game and it was most people's guesses were, oh, she's going to be a catalyst who uses melee. She's going to be a melee catalyst who punches with her element. That was the prevailing theory long before Heizo was a twinkle in anyone's eye. I do think... Oh my goodness. Yeah, not even like that. Not even with just some character kits being sort of weird unique. You can just make... You can make sais as polearms, you can make clubs as claymores, and nothing meaningfully impacts their functionality. The differences between claymores and how a unique club would be implemented and how polearms and unique scythe would be implemented just... I don't feel like they'd be enough to justify adding a new weapon type that you'd have to roll for, build, roll characters for. Just, it would make things more complicated for not a lot of payoff. And the funniest thing is that the only thing... Like, imagine if you were making Genshin from scratch today. If you said, oh, make a hammer or club weapon. What would be... Assuming you knew what all the elements were already, what would your primary suggestion probably be? It'd probably be, oh, clubs are better at breaking down shields or rocks or geo-elements or hard berries or whatever, and claymores already do that. Claymores already have the blunt trait, which is pretty much unique for them, and some special skills and some other elements attacks of some sort. But blunt is basically the one thing that claymores have uniquely compared to every other weapon, generally speaking. And that's, again, the one thing that you could probably end up coming up with if you wanted to make a unique mechanic to justify clubs being in the game as a separate weapon from every other. And maybe it'd be funny if it kind of happened the other way around, where the game had a bunch of clubs and then a couple of claymores, in the same way that we have Debate Club and Ito using a club during Burst. But either way, in the end it wouldn't make a huge difference. You'd have more or less the same gameplay possibilities and mechanics, because in the end they're similar enough that no real significant difference is there to see or make. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with it, but it does mean that if you want to say, we need a new weapon type, you need something a bit stronger than that. You need a unique gameplay idea that the addition of that weapon type would enable, other than just, I think it would look cool. Because if the gameplay is similar enough to an existing weapon, it can be not only just part of a character's unique kit, but literally just an instance of an existing weapon type that looks different from normal. They could add tomorrow. They could add an actual full-fledged scythe as a polearm. Tomorrow they could add another full-fledged club as a claymore. And I don't think anyone would really complain in the end. You know, some people might complain at first for the sake of contrarianism, but the gameplay possibilities that a unique claymore, a unique club or scythe weapon engenders, even fists. You know, I'll be strong about it and I'll say even fists. You know, because we could just get more melee catalysts. Because catalysts are, as I may have said before, as I'm sure you know, the weapon type with the least unity in how they fight. A catalyst user can do pretty much anything. Heizo punches. A lot of others have projectiles, some others have auto-aim sort of beams, like Lisa. I think that's actually just Lisa. A lot of them have homing. A lot of them don't have homing. But either way, you know, and Klee doesn't even use anything noticeably magical. She throws bombs imbued with pyro element, which may not even be from her vision. You know, there's no real thematic unity between catalysts. So, I think, and to be fair, it's not perfect. And for some weapons, in particular guns and maybe daggers, that's a very, very strong maybe. I wouldn't like them to just fold them into a catalyst that is weird. A weird catalyst, like, say, Hazo punching or Key throwing bombs. But for most others, I think they could work as special instances of existing weapons, and would probably work better as special instances of existing weapons than as unique weapon types all of themselves. Not just because of a lack of meaningful mechanical difference, but just because it would be, at least to some degree, an inconvenience to the player base. Yeah. Again, I know I'm doing a lot of complaining, a lot of talking, a lot of explanation of things that might not need that amount of explanation and talking, but... yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm trying to say, is that we don't need a dedicated fist weapon, really, because we have Hazo, and he punches. He has basically the exact same sort of combat style that a proposed martial artist or fist or punching character would have, and he does it as a claymore. There's nothing that meaningfully limits him by the fact that he's a claymore. You know, if they want to add more pugilist or martial artist characters, they can do it by adding more melee catalysts. And it would be nice, because it would also mean that we would be able to see more sort of elaboration on what a melee catalyst could do. We could have characters who focus kind of more or less on punches, more on, say, you know, karate chops or palm strikes or something like that, or just something entirely different from how Hazo is a melee catalyst, in the same way that the existing range catalysts we have are very different from each other too. But it's not something they need to add an entirely new weapon type for, or something I think they should. Because everything that you could fit into the idea of a fist character you can do with the catalyst weapon type we already have. Because catalysts are just so diverse, not really limited by their weapon type and how they can fight and what they can do. Which is really cool. I like that catalyst can work as a sort of all-purpose weapon class. It's nice that they have that, so if they want to really, really, really experiment with kits and animations, they can do it. But because they have that, it also means that adding new weapons would be a waste, not just because it ignores that they have catalysts to sort of play around with, but in that it goes from an easy option, which is, oh, they added a new catalyst who fights differently, but I don't need to level up more catalysts for it. I can, maybe if I want to, but I have catalysts leveled already for catalyst characters I have. I can give the new character a catalyst that works for them. I don't need to roll for or craft, do events for an entirely new weapon type that will end up being used on a few characters at most. And that works. It works. The only thing you could maybe say is if they made an entirely physical character with no element whatsoever. Because the only martial artist character we have, aside from Dia, who, you know, is in the end not really that and still uses her pyro element for her bursts, and she's a pugilist in a different kind of way. You know, bursts always go wild. You know, we're talking about standard animations, and Hazo has just punches for a standard animation. Dia has one punch, but I'm not counting it. Okay, yeah. Morning Dew, is that a flower, tea, coffee? Coffee? Big coffee person? But as I was saying earlier, maybe if you wanted to make a purely physical, no element whatsoever, pugilist character, you would need to add fists for that to really make sense and work. But until they add a purely physical character, you know, the only physical characters, devoted physical DPS characters we have, which are Razor, arguably, though he's different now with Dendro, and Eula, still have an element. They have a vision, they have application, and it's important, given that the only way physical can even be competitive is by having superconduct up 100% of the time, basically. And it's a lot easier when you have your physical character, your physical DPS, having either Cryo or Electro to complete one side of that equation. You know, otherwise you end up like Xinyan, who is literally forgotten, like I did just now. But if you go with... oh, goodness. Yeah. But it's such a strong hypothetical. The strongest case you have to adding fist weapons in specifically is if they wanted to make a purely physical fist user, puncher you would need fists for that specifically. But for that to really make sense, it relies on the hypothetical of purely physical, no-element characters ever, Hajime Tenshi, ever being added to the game, which I just don't really see as a meaningful possibility. I don't see that as something Mihoyo would do, add characters with no element whatsoever. So as of now, I think, again, the only weapon types I really think Mihoyo would be justified in adding, given the cost of the player base and the dev team of modeling, releasing, and then rolling for crafting. Oh, 7, that was really, really, really nice. It was good luck. But would be weapons that, and I'm saying this for the 3rd time now, now there's a new viewer, would be weapons that have meaningful gameplay possibilities that no other weapon can theoretically do, and that have generic enough flavor that they can be used on various kinds of characters without making it so that you limit your sort of theming with characters. Because, again, people have said, they should add signs. But signs are so associated with imagery of death that they would have to make a lot of death-themed characters to really justify it. And I wouldn't like the dev team to have to make 2 or 3 death-themed characters in every region just to justify adding size. Or I don't want them to have a weapon that's used by, say, 2 or 3 characters maximum. Neither of those are particularly good outcomes. But I think guns and maybe daggers would have meaningful enough gameplay differences and be generic enough that they could make a lot of characters with meaningfully different gameplay regardless of element from the characters we already have, just because they used guns. And I think that would be cool. I think that would actually be pretty cool. But it's up to the dev team what they want to do, and again, I don't make the decisions, which is good. I am not a video game developer. I am a very minor streamer on Twitch. I like Genshin a lot, but I'm glad that this isn't my responsibility, because if it was, I'd probably screw it up. But yeah, those are just some of my musings on the topic, so to speak. But yeah, we did manage to get Shinobu's skills to 999 from 777, but I haven't hit the 4 hours I've wanted to hit yet, and there was someone else in there, at least temporarily, who might have wanted to say hello. So I'm going to go over to Unconomiya and... goodness. Go over to Unconomiya and look for some specters to beat up. Very, very, very good stuff. Okay, 50 specters. Okay, that is pretty good. So this will help me if and when I roll for Kokomi, because she does use specter mats too. Oh my goodness, and if I ever want to level Aloy and level her talents, I guess it'll be useful for that too. Welcome back. Unfortunately, I don't see that as something I do. Yeah, Goro's at 999 already, so is Shinobu. So the only character I really foresee myself needing to get specter mats for is probably just Kokomi, if and when I get her. So I do want to get her. But, okay, as I was saying, there we go. What is your morning dew? I was asking, is it coffee or tea? Is it coffee, tea? That's my best guess. But I don't know. There we go. So I got Genshin. Oh yeah, morning drink. Oh, so it's alcoholic. Okay, fair enough. That ain't me, but if it works for you, it works for you. So what do you make for yourself? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say enjoy responsibility, but oh yeah, coffee or a hot chocolate. I've never had it myself, that apparently there are really, really good high cacao percentage dark hot chocolates you can make. And that sounds really, really good, because I love the flavor of chocolate, especially bitter chocolate. But, and as a European, you probably don't really experience this that much, but you've probably heard of it. American food always has way too much sugar in it, no matter what it is. No matter what it is, you can almost guarantee that it will be just absolutely filled with more sugar than you could possibly ever imagine being justified to use. So, because of it, I don't really have hot chocolate. But some people I know are talking about, oh yeah, I've had this. Oh, dark chocolate combined with milk. Oh, pumpkin spice. That sounds really, really, really good. I'll have to notate that down. I think I told you earlier, maybe. No, I think it was the other day when you weren't here. That when I get back home and have access to an actual kitchen, one stream idea I want to do at some point is a, hand cam for The Sims. But a hand cam where I cook various recipes that my viewers have mentioned to me in the past, and see how they actually taste in practice and how well I can make them. Yeah, and a dark hot chocolate sounds like it'd be really, really good. Do you make it using a hot chocolate mix, or just some dark chocolate that you have on hand and use for it? Because I could see either working, because when one of the guys in the dorm was telling me about the dark hot chocolate he'd had, he was talking about a... he was talking about a mix that he had had. It was a dark chocolate mix. And oh yeah, this architecture down here in Enconomia looks remarkably similar to some of the architecture in... Okay, in particular it looks like the Conria door that you might have seen around here. Do you remember? But actually it's not a lot of unified civilization stuff, it's a lot of... Okay, no. In the Gate of Zulkarnain, when there was the Gate to Conria, it's not a lot like the Conria factories. In fact, it's not like them at all. But when you get over here, you have a bit of unified civilization or early Conria architecture. It is really cool, in my opinion, how much effort they put into making the architecture in this game interesting and unique and cool. I'm just going to say it. MiHoYo very clearly loves their own game. They very, very clearly like putting effort into it to make it good. And it's, that doesn't necessarily mean that the game itself will be good, but it's always really cool to see devs with passion for the work. Whole milk, pumpkin puree, pumpkin spices, vanilla, dark chocolate, sea salt, pumpkin slices, or whipped cream. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to start writing down, specifically, the recipes my viewers have given me, because that's gotta be on there. I think I've said it before. Another thing was, another one of my viewers talked about his sister making a lot of spicy cocktails using ghost pepper and Bloody Mary mix, which is also something I'd like to try pretty significantly. But also, just one of my Indonesian viewers, well, my one Indonesian viewer to my knowledge, talked about these breakfast peanut noodles that sounded really good. And then also another of my viewers, he talked about a lavender tea bread that the same sister who made the drinks was also playing around with. But yeah, definitely. Cooking stream is definitely something I'm looking forward to hopefully doing in the future. I hope you are too. So in that case, we've got a few more specters and Enconomia for me to eradicate from the Earth. Well, not the Earth. Eradicate from Teyvat, more specifically. That's what I get for jumping the gun and being too dramatic too soon. Okay, so in that case, I know some of these are cryo ones, I think, so I can't afford to just use Gunny without thinking. Either way, we can jump and glide over. If I hadn't jumped, I would have had to climb, I think. Okay, no, both these are just animals, so I can just shoot. There we go. Very, very nice stuff. It's really nice to hear the Enconomia battle music after such a long time. I remember when I was exploring this area a few months ago last year, it was just, the music was fantastic, and I don't remember entirely, but I do believe that 3M's Gateway offering, in addition to just having its own music in general, also remixed the Enconomia battle themes, which was really, really, really cool. It was really, really nice to hear them. So I believe they added a sort of ominous drumming to sort of connect to, okay, all these are Hydra, I can shoot them with Hydra. Sort of ominous drumming to them to work with the sort of primal atmosphere that you got with the sort of bishop people, like Sumi, if you remember that event, if you did it, which you may or may not have. Oh, literal dark chocolate bars. Oh, that sounds good. I think maybe dark chocolate bars is an actual ones is sort of confectionery ones for eating, or say like a baker's chocolate bar. Because using a baker's chocolate bar would, I don't think it'd be much of a difference, and it would definitely help keep the cost down. But that sounds like a really, really, really good morning pick-me-up. If and when I get access to a better kitchen when I get home, well, when I get home, if the kitchen works for it, I could definitely see that being a good way to start my day. Switzerland. Oh, dark chocolate. Ah, that sounds good. Sounds really good. Okay, in that case. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So it would be Swiss dark chocolate then? That sounds really, really, really good. Okay, let's keep shooting down these specters. Yeah. So, if and when you run out of the dark chocolate you got from your junior, are you going to switch to cheaper bars, maybe Baker's bars, or are you just going to, I don't know, hope she gets you more, or keep note of the brand you got and try to get more of that? You know, it's not a situation I've been in before, so I'm not exactly sure what the proper approach would be. Okay, let's keep going. I think we can head up and then climb up there. Yeah, I think Scar would actually... Yeah, I do remember when I was getting materials for Goro. This was a few months ago when I already had Scar and had him reasonably built. So I was using Scaramouche for this, and I think I used Ganyu just for the anima ones that were immune, but yeah, now that I actually pay attention to it, and now that I actually have Dione in the team just for Cryo Resonance, I am better off using Ganyu most of the time, unless it's untenable in the case of, you know, Cryo Spectres, who are thankfully quite rare, who are just straight up immune to all the damage. Yeah. But that does sound really good. Is there a brand of chocolate she specifically got, you know, that I might maybe want to try later, or is it just a matter of sort of small batch artisanal stuff with no real brand name? Because, you know, that would be the good stuff. That would be the good stuff, so to speak, but... Yeah. Also, what percentage? I might have said this before, but I've gotten a few 92% dark chocolate bars from Ghirardelli, which is a reasonably high quality American chocolate brand. Oh my, there are a lot. Okay, no, I didn't scroll down. Those were the ones I saw there. Okay, so there aren't a lot over at Kunodo's Locus, which is good, because, you know, I've reached my 4-hour sort of stretch goal, so... I do have classes tomorrow! I'm staying up till 3 a.m. in the morning, but I do have classes tomorrow! Yeah. But, yeah. If there's a brand or a way for me to maybe get that chocolate stateside, I would be greatly appreciative. Oh, Lynn! Oh, yeah, and we can get that here. You know, very, very interestingly, that is notable, because Ghirardelli doesn't make dark chocolate in higher percentages than 92, but I do know that Lint sometimes sells 99% just the darkest possible chocolate sometimes. And if I can do that, that would be really, really... If I can get my hands on some of that, that would be really, really, really good. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, and I know that they do sell it here stateside, so I'll make sure to get my hands on that and try that, and maybe put some in a drink. Oh, yeah, I would too. I would very much feel fancy using parts of a lint bar for a drink. Yeah. Okay, whole milk, pumpkin puree. Second. Pumpkin spices, vanilla, dark chocolate, sea salt, pumpkin slices, or whipped cream. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'll notate that down specifically. Figure out what stream, go back and backtrace. Okay. Yeah, in just a second. Stuff going on. Same ingredients, but coffee. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that sounds like it tastes really good. The thing about me is that I have a very weird relationship to coffee, in that I really, really like the taste of coffee. Because bittersweet, I really like bitter and bittersweet foods. But the amount of caffeine in coffee is just way too much for me. I actually drank coffee relatively often back in high school, for the specific reason that I did way too many things in high school and ran myself ragged. So I drank a decent amount of coffee along with tea just for energy. You know, I'm frankly happy. I'm a bit more tired these days than I was, but a lot of it is more sort of a feeling tired sort of deal, and a lot of it's because I don't abuse caffeine like I used to. But I do like tea, but only for, you know, just the taste, or sometimes if I'm doing an essay, actually oftentimes if I'm doing an essay and I need some extra energy for a deadline, I'll drink some tea just for that. But even then, just the caffeine of coffee, it gives me the jitters. Yeah, I'm sure you've had caffeine jitters in the past, but I get them really bad just because I'm sensitive to coffee and caffeine because I don't drink caffeine a lot, again, on purpose so that I can use it for the intended purpose of energy when I need it. But at the same time, it does mean that I can't enjoy the taste of coffee as much as I'd like. No, you win some, you lose some. Very rarely are there choices you make in life that have unambiguously good consequences. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by before you went to class. Good luck with everything. I'm sure you'll do fantastic today. Sayonara again. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Okay, I was gonna say something else real quick, but I forgot it. It was something about coffee. Something about, caffeine jitters, my sensitivity. Oh, it's that. Yeah, the reason I'm so sensitive to caffeine is a deliberate thing. That I only have caffeine rarely, so I think I might have also said this. So that when I really, really need caffeine for the sake of a test or an exam, I'll be able to get the maximum amount of energy out of it possible. If I drank a lot of coffee or a lot of tea, the effect would be dulled, my sensitivity to caffeine would be significantly decreased, and I wouldn't be able to use it for the... I think sinister is definitely the wrong word, but definitely sort of performance-enhancing qualities that I use it for. Which, there is something a bit, if not sinister, a bit sort of fast and loose and maybe a little irresponsible with the way I use it and the way I sort of get close to deadlines under the assumption that, I'll just be able to caffeinate and get this essay done in a couple hours flat, but in the end, if it works, I guess. If it works. Okay. See? Come on, let's keep going. Okay, come on. Shoot with normals. Okay, that got it. Oh, there was another one that I just didn't see because it was hitting me from behind. That is a little unpleasant. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice, we got it. Well, we got it. I really do wonder, could specters have a gender? Maybe they could, but at the same time, and I know it isn't a perfect correlation, but as elemental life forms, I'm pretty sure specters reproduce asexually. But at the same time, even as elemental life forms, Apep's sort of fake fungi had sort of a gendered personality, kind of. I forget if we referred to them using any sort of degree of gendered pronouns, but it's complicated. Okay, what can I say? Okay, get over there to that one over there, head on top, and I'll make those specters spawn. I remember that there used to be, based on getting that Sealy over, it would spawn some rift walls, but that was an uncommon sight. I think over here, maybe. Hopefully. Okay, over here again. Let's pay a little more attention to the place on the map. Okay, so I'm very close to it. I'm just need to go forward, I think. Yep, exactly. You need to get close to that, and they spawn there around the switch, and that's all they do. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's keep on shooting. Okay, that resonance is not doing as much as I thought it would do, or as much as I would like it to do. Well, alright. Okay, well that worked. Okay, at this before. Oh my goodness, I didn't intend to do that. Okay, oh, that's interesting, because it emphasizes to me that I've never actually switched it on the PC. I've only ever done it on the old computer, sometimes on my phone. So I never noticed that there's screen shake there. That's cool. I like that. So in that case, let's go over to the last locus, clear out the final specters in this game world, and then I suppose it'll be time for me to go to bed. Yeah. Okay, in that case, there are a few specter nests. Let's go and blow them all up. okay. There we go. Nice stuff. Very, very, very nice stuff. Well, it seems like there was actually only one nest of the Cryo Spectres in all of Tibet. That they're only in that one little area, because we've seen a few Cryo ones, a few Electro ones. But the only Cryo ones were over by... I forget what it was called. It was the place where you're... sort of gate of... What was it called? There's an achievement by the Serpent's Bowels, whatever this door was called. Yeah, I'll find it eventually. You know what? Maybe I'll look through the achievements real quick and... Okay. Achievements, it's gonna be in Wonders of the World. Oh my goodness, so many of these. It's crazy. See, Fertility of Akasha should be... Okay. Go up here. Tenebrae, Believe in Shadow. Turn the Blade, our true challenge. Yep, exactly. Lost Valley. Chasm Mining Records. So, every single spot. Yeah, all these. Okay. Extensive and Meticulous. Okay, the Sunfire Gate. Flowing Sunfire, also known as Marishi. Okay, there we go. So it was the Sunfire Gate, that thing over there, where those Cryo Spectres were, and it's in a slight bit of a ruin. And there we got those triangles for that good old triangle worship, guys, you know? You can never have too much triangle worship in a Genshin Impact Ruins area. In that case, let's head on down here, shoot these Animal Spectres, and make them beg for their lives, and yeah, we can make it work. Yeah, a big reason I think Gunny didn't work is because I didn't have another crowd character on the team for cryo resonance the last time I was going through economy and other areas for the sake of Spectre farming. So her crit rate would have been worse, and therefore her damage a good deal worse. Yeah, that should work. We can just go back up here, climb up this, and yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Okay. So if we go over, we can see the... Yep, go over to the other side, and the last couple of Spectre nests will be over there, and then it'll be it for the night, or should I say very, very, very early morning. Yeah, well, that's life. Okay. Should be some over there by the pond, and over there some up top. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, we go over there, and... Okay. There we go. Interesting. Okay, we go on there, we shoot the rest down, and hopefully this should do it. Okay, and yeah, that AoE was wide enough to get the entire... both Spectres. Gotta say, the AoE of Gunyu's Frostspike arrows is generous, and I mean that in a good way. You know, one of the best things for quality of life in the game is definitely just the fact that Gunyu's charge shots are relatively easy to land. And over there, yeah, there was one up top over here. Because the whole deal with this puzzle back when I originally did it, when I was actually playing out Economy, a place which I do have 100% exploration progress in, you know, allow me to boast a little, was that, oh goodness, you had to get all these sort of, oh my goodness, I got hit, sort of lights around, and this was when we had to climb up a big sort of thing that was almost impossible to do unless you had max stamina, I think, or at least maybe stamina food. Stamina food would definitely have done it, but yeah, it was complicated. I think it was it over here? I may be getting confused. Goodness. Might have been that one? I might be misremembering things, but I don't think so. That said, it literally has been over a year since I did all the world quests in this area. It's crazy to think about, but it's true. Okay, there we go, and with that, I have cleared out... I have killed, with my own two hands, every single Spectre in the game. My goodness. There's no Spectre on the map. Yeah. You know, every other material I get more than enough out of just doing commissions and stuff. Spectres are so rare. Maybe if I did Inazuma-Coms it wouldn't be as bad, but can't do that until I get the last Mondstadt achievement, but it's not over there. goodness, and it's not that. It might be this, but I really, really, really don't think so. That is indeed kind of strange. But either way, I've got all this over here. Go back, heal up, switch to the team I like to use for commissions, and yeah, we did a good amount of character leveling, and yeah. Okay. So that's all through. Okay. Already set up, so switch out to these little guys, and yeah, there we go. 2 short little kids. Either way, that should be the end of it, so thank you very much for watching, and sayonara.